Hello, hello. Welcome. I have a plan for today. We're going to be continuing Terraria, obviously, right? But what we're going to be doing in it is I'm going to try and beat Eater of Worlds, Queen Bee. Is there any other bosses that I need to do? Crabulon. I'm trying to think of everything up to Skeletron, because I can get up to Skeletron now. Because this is the start of week 2. Let me... Gotta update my mods. I believe... I need to update my day counter too because, well, I didn't stream yesterday. So now we're back to 1 day. To day 1. One second, I gotta do something. My cat was going crazy out there meowing. I seem to have lost my day count. There we go. Day count is updated to 1 because, well, it's the first day in a row. One sec, I forgot to update it on YouTube as well. It's very important. Anyway, let's get right in. Let me start. Yeah. Let's see, what did I end off doing? I believe last time I ended off after I made the house at the beach. Yeah, I think that's right. House at the beach was one of the last things I did. We also have the pylon now in the jungle, so I can go fight Queen Bee. Yeah, I did do quite a bit of stuff in the sky. Can't get that ore yet. I think I have to get Demonite to be able to get that ore. Let me check the boss checklist. Torch God. Blood Moon. Still haven't had one of those. Kinda interesting. Can start with the player. It's more than 100 health. Weird. Just Blood Moon hasn't happened yet. I guess Crabulon's the first thing I can do. So let's go find an underground biome. The mushroom biome. Because I can also get the Goblin Tinker, and I can also get, I think there's one other. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Housing. Find in the world after the goblin invasion has been defeated, which has been defeated. Find in a spider's nest. So I could find the stylist and the goblin tinker. I have my horseshoe on, so. Let's go explore. Hopefully I can get more crystal hearts too, because I need to max out my HP. I don't need to worry about fall damage anymore. What's the other item? The balloon, right? For higher jumps. Once I get the Goblin Tinker, there's quite a few things I can make. Cloud in a Bottle will be the first one. Or not Cloud in a Bottle. But Cloud in a Balloon? I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, the fusion item. No rare creatures nearby. What I do know is that the Goblin Tinker shows up as a rare creature on that. So it's nice that we have that life form analyzer. What's not nice is I have no light. Is there any spot that could take this? For now. Does this do anything else other than the barrier? I'm just gonna go down. That is a spider's nest. She could be in there. And I also need more of that because I need more cloth. I could also get the spider armor, but I have like no point in using that when I can just get some better stuff. It's a good amount of cobwebs. This is a huge spider's nest. Holy. That would have been good earlier on, but I don't need that anymore. Did I take the lead? No, I didn't. I'll just loot everything. I'll take it with me. That's another chest I can use. No stylist. What a place to hang out, though. A spider's nest? That's where she's found it? Hold on. Whoa. What is that? Alright, let me hurry up down here because I need to talk to that traveling merchant every day. Because there's a couple items I still need from him. He's always underwater in the underground. So much tungsten. Ooh, another spider's nest. All them cobwebs. Ooh, the Goblin Tinker is nearby. Ooh, wait, he's not anymore. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. And they killed him. Are you serious right now? I get to him and he's getting killed by something? There's not even an enemy over here. Oh, that sucks. I really need that Goblin Tinker. That is probably a trap chest. That is a trap chest. Ain't that dumb? Nuh-uh. Oh, I can mine obsidian. Okay. That's nice to know. This is a good pickaxe. That's gonna be going into the desert, so I'm gonna go back this way. Ooh, heart crystal. Or life crystal. Ouch. He's around here somewhere, but where? There's also a nymph. Where? I need to kill this nymph or else I won't be able to find the goblin because it'll just take up the... So I can get a metal detector. There's a bound goblin somewhere near here. There is a life crystal as well. He's no longer nearby. Dang. Well, I found the mushrooms. Why is this being difficult? There we go. Oh, he departed. Oh well. This is more important. I don't believe I got a giant shell yet, because I've barely been down here. Oh, let's see what's going on in here. Let's hop on this. There's another life crystal over here. Oh. Damn, there's so many life crystals here. I guess I don't have a compass yet. Now I have so much HP. There he is. Stat meter. I don't need that. I do need you though. And that. That's all I needed from you. More heart crystals. I just need 3. And there's 3. Wow. This place is great. Never mind, there's 2. A flipper, better healing. I don't really need tungsten anymore. It still says that there's a life crystal around here, so... Oh, it's right there. I really need to organize my stuff at the house then. There's another life crystal. Don't I gotta destroy a mushroom or something? Isn't that how I summon him? Rabulon. Summon. Let it spread. Just a bunch of mushrooms at a demon altar. So I need to collect some of the mushrooms. Oh, oops, I forgot to switch back. I don't think that it can naturally spawn, but I don't remember if it can naturally spawn. That is something I will not be able to remember. If Crabulon can naturally spawn like that. Dang, there's so many life crystals down here. I mean, at least I can use them for decorations now. Oh, that was just mud. I thought that was silt. No, the silt's in the bottom. Cool, but not that good. And it's not a material either, so there's really no point in keeping it. Another life crystal. More decoration. I know some things need like 5 life crystals to make. Like the blood orange, I believe, needs 5 life crystals. Where am I going? Ooh. Be able to decorate but a few of the houses with that. Ooh, magic mirror. That's another really important item. It's just a little bit of obsidian. I can always get more. No gravity potions. Gravity potions are what I'm looking for as well right now. Let me go all the way back. Should stop right here. Oh, and it just ends there. Well, no, actually it picks back up here. It does continue down there. Right down, right down. Well, now I know if I want obsidian, I can just go to the underground ocean. A demon altar. This works out perfectly. Man, that low gravity potion was great. Crabulon with no arena. I mean, let me fix up the floor a little bit. Just a little. Whew. And Crableon, you're dead. Nice and easy boss fight. Alright, let's go back home. I got everything except the stylist. I don't need this. I need to go through and sort all of this again. Summons a fungal clump to fight for you. Finally, the first one of these. Got one of these boomerang ones. Hold left control. Increases defense and life regeneration. The user on enemies here and summons homing spores. Duration of rage mode by 1 second. Heck yeah. And now I have max health, which is great. I think I was putting a lot of equipment and stuff in here. Yeah, that's all. So let me put this in here now. Yeah, another boss down. Eater of Worlds is next. Yeah, Eater of Worlds is next. Then I have Old One's Army, the Hive Mind, Queen Bee, and Skeletron. And then I'm all caught up. And then I'm all caught up on the bosses that I can currently fight. Up until, well, now I can go all the way up to Wall of Flesh, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to save, I think, Slime God and Wall of Flesh for the same week, so next week. Tinkerer's Workshop, finally. Oh wait, I can make the Goblin Tech? Oh well, that's useful. That clears up some space. That clears up a lot of space. Wait, I can make the GPS as well? Wow, I really prepped for this. What's the next one? The PDA. Which I'm missing the Fish Finder and the Wreck. Fish. Fish. This, I still need a radar and a tally counter. Yeah, I can't get that one for quite some time. Actually, until the dungeon, which... that's not too far away. I need an aglet. Egg. Anklet of the Wind. I have all the stuff to make that. Well, I should at least. If not, I need to go back to the jungle again. Yeah, I have none in any of these chests. Otherwise it would have gone to it. Alright, I guess let me go to the jungle. I can also make the vine whip as well. While I'm out there, I might as well. What am I doing? I have a pylon. I got the pylon for a reason. Let me condense something real quick. Wait, what? Wow. So I have the bootleg one. Well, that's great to know. Oh well. Can I make a cloud in a bottle or anything like that? Cloud in a bottle. I can make that. And if I can't make it, I am going to go grab the clouds, because I can easily go do that now. No feathers in there. Feathers. Cloud. Bottle. A cloud in a bottle. How do I make the bundle again? I need cloud in a bottle. I need sandstorm in a bottle. I need blizzard in a bottle. I need sandstorm in a bottle. Can I make these? The forbidden fragment at a crystal ball, so I need the mage. Or apparently I can just do it with sand. String and cloud at a solidifier. I did make a loom, and I did just get a bunch of... Where is it? Cobwebs. One string. I need to make 2. And then I need to grab sand. I'm gonna assume snow, which I don't have any blocks from that. And a bottle. Any snow block. Oops. I don't believe I have any snow blocks. No. Yeah, let me make the light jog over there. I need more topaz if I want to make the accelerator. I forgot about making that. I need to get 4 more topaz. A bundle, which is then a material to make the Moab, which I can't do yet. Alright, now I have the open slot to put this in there. It all that just for that. I can't do that till after I fight Slime God. I can't do either of those until way later. Yeah, that's... Right, I need an anklet of the wind. Pretty sure this is a material. Yeah. What do you like? I'm gonna assume the underground. I guess it is material, so I'll put it in there. Yippee, I can fly now. Basically. I have a lot more movement options. Now I can easily jump over Eater of Worlds. What's the difference? Allows flight, increased movement speed by 8%. Ice skates. I can almost make Terra Spark. By almost, I mean I just need the stuff from the lava, and that's it. It won't be too hard. The obsidian skull, I just need a fire rose. This doable. And what am I doing? And this nice pylon here. Why is the traveling merchant all the way out here, though? Consumable? No. I'm also going to try and find the shimmer today. What was the deal with pumpkin seeds? Oh yeah, the sentry. I could make that. Ah, gotta stop doing that. I never made a way down. See where the entrance is, though. Boomerang, an aura of light. I made an aglet for basically no reason then. I don't have those yet. It's useful. I'm pretty sure it's called a blood orange. The detour, I'll figure that out later. I know there's things that can increase my HP even more. I got moon glow. That'll be useful for some potions later on. already have an extra pair of Hermes boots. So no point in grabbing more. Okay, 3 spores, not bad. I believe I already got a flipper, but I'll take another just in case. There's another modded biome over to the left. At least I think it's modded. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it is, though. I've been playing Calamity so much that I forget what's modded and what's not. Sometimes. Most of my playthroughs have been Calamity since I got a PC. Is this Topaz? It is Topaz. And it's 1 short. Of course it is. I needed 5 to make that thing. I think I need 30 spores. Because I need 15 for this, I need 15 for the whip as well. But I think that for the whip I also need stingers. I knew I'd survive it, but I wanted to still land on it. Unless I find an anklet of the wind in here. Ooh. What is that thing? Why does it keep showing up? Why there's so many of them in here? What? Let me out. Still haven't seen a beehive yet. I need to be careful about throwing this. I totally just realized that. Because that could accidentally summon the bee. Well, even if it does accidentally summon Queen Bee, I could take it. Just a big open jungle. Anklet of the wind. Okay. granite biome. That's what I saw on the left quite a while ago. A gravity potion. I can go explore the skies. Finally. Especially since I did not want to have to make that. Kinda crazy I haven't found a... Well, there it is. I'm gonna say a beehive. Regeneration band. It's also very important. Well, I'll just take it on. There's a few things I need to get from this as well. Holy, this thing is huge. I accidentally used my potion. By accidentally used my potion, I mean my gravity potion. So we're not gonna go explore the skies, it seems. Why is there a second queen bee? Why is there 3 queen bees? Okay, that's some BS. That's actually some BS. It's because I broke the things on accident. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks that there was 3 of them. I easily could have beat that. Heck, with 2 of them, I probably could have beat that, but 3 was too much. Anyway. Lightning boots. Need ice skates now. I believe I can make it out of cobwebs. Wait, can I not make that anymore? Oh well, I guess I'll just go to the ice then. I could have sworn it showed the option to make that before. Dang it, because I broke all of them, I'm gonna have to, make a summon for Queen Bee. Or find another beehive. Which really does suck. Did I not get any stingers out of that? I don't think I did. Stingers. I know, didn't get any. Oh well, off to the snow I go. Actually, where is Queen Bee on the list? Okay, Queen Bee's not till after Eater of Worlds, but I know I can do that already. Eater of Worlds and then Hideline's pretty much directly after that. Then again, I do get a big armor upgrade, I think. I just noticed that there was a desert there. Watch my holo once I eventually get to hard mode. Just be there. I mean, if my holo's there, then it's going to be like very, very small. I don't want that. I want it to take over my actual desert. Alright, let me go back. Let me actually go underground. Open to vines, no. Or vines into vine rope. I had to think of what it was saying there. No matter what biome, there's always so much water underground. I was wondering what was growling at me. Tungsten nearby. There are chests nearby. Because a chest is what I really need. Because I can get the skates from a chest instead of having to make them. Alright. Get out of here, AI. Robot. The ice water makes you lose air so quickly. Can't even gain air. Please, no more water. Leather. I wonder if it only shows up on the surface. Because if it does, then that would suck. Well, I don't know if I'd say that suck, but it'd definitely be hard for me to It'd definitely be hard for me to... I don't know what I'm saying. That would actually make it easier if it was on the surface. Ooh. Emeralds. The only thing that would be hard for me to do would be to find a chest as well, while looking for whatever this enemy is that drops the fur. Give me a chest, please. A chest. Oh. What the? What is green goop land? I think it's just a weird coloring. Yeah, I think it just looks like that. It's not actually anything special. Well, now there's some, but I don't know what I killed. Oh, ice skates. Oh, okay. Let's go home. What did I need for Terra Spark? Lava waters. Let's see the process. I need to make a lava charm. which I can do that. And then lava charm with obsidian skull. Obsidian skull is just obsidian in a furnace. And then water walkers. I could probably make this as well. An obsidian rose. A jungle rose. With hellstone and obsidian. Of course. The hellstone's gonna be a problem. So I can't make that yet. There's no point in even starting that. Alright. If that's the case, then I think Eater of Worlds is next, yeah? It's only 12 o'clock. I kind of want to slow down a little. After I fight Queen Bee, that is. Where's Queen Bee after? Queen Bee is after. But I know I can fight Queen Bee. I'll do some building. I'll work on the tower. This one doesn't need to have functioning rooms, the tower. Mm-hmm. Oh. Stone platforms. Where's that rope at? A spiral staircase. Let's see. Let me swap my screen over. Oop.
Greetings, Turians. Chaos here. Today we're going to be taking a look at how you can spice up the means from getting from one floor of a building to another. Now, there's nothing wrong with just having a diagonal row of platforms. I just wanted to show you a couple of different ways that you might make it look a little bit more interesting or maybe even a little bit faster. So the first design that I'm going to be showing you today is just basically taking that diagonal staircase and just making it where it's going in is just grabbing some brown. Now we have a doorway that we can quickly go up and down to the second flight of stairs, the top floor. Now I want you to think of this shade wood as more of a pole that the stairwell will be wrapping itself around rather than as part of the background wall. So what we're going to be doing is grabbing some brown paint and some Dynasty platform, and I'm just going to start
How do they get
right
the
here.
walls to
So
look
the
like
idea
that?
of the spiral staircase is that when the platforms or the steps are facing towards your point of view, so when they're closer to the middle here, they're going to be shorter in length than when they're all the way off to the side pointing against the outer wall. 3 straight line going to that platform there, because that would be in front of it. That's going to be invisible. And then there's going to be another platform right here, but that's invisible because it'll be behind the post. And it's going to be too wide like that.
There are whole channels and just making things that look cool on Terraria, huh? Yeah, because if I could make it look like that, that'd be cool. Like exactly that house.
And I'm going to stop one above my head just for now. And then I'm going to switch to hatch, kind of a little bit stone layer at the bottom of this house. And so what I'm going to use is blue tiled wall. It really is because I'm not a huge with the other thatched roof, I'm going to give this some stone brick and just wood fence, but you could use glass, you could use whatever you want. Moving on to the stone brick battlement style roof and build, it's kind of column. It's not like this where we have space. And out toward that to the and then fill in all of those gaps with palladium column. Because the palladium column grips to the ebonstone, it gets a different texture. You'll see that if I have palladium column just here, it's kind of centered on the tile. But if I were to connect it to something that it blends with, it gets pulled towards whatever it's blended to get this without it actually being an actual gap in the tile. It's not like this where we have space. And I'll line the bottom of that with stone slab. Out instead of going, it's a little bit more of a cheaper or out a little bit more. Interior, I'm going to grab more again with gray paint. Just kind of line the house with it. Certain parts of paint. for a stone structure like this, I will use lead fence. You can also use iron fence. However, if you use iron fence, keep in mind that I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it's how it's intended to be, but the house will not count iron fence as walls, even though it'll count a roof. I'm going to change it up.
That's so cool looking. Having the bars in the background is cool like that. Gotta take inspiration from this guy. There's so much I could learn about building. Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's see if I was gonna build here, but it seems there's a lot of things I can't do until I have palladium. And I don't want to work too much on that and then have to rebuild it. Oh, right, my boots. How much would it cost me to reforge? Probably $1.5 billion. Not much. Friendly. +1 minion. An additional minion? There's no way I can do that for literally everything, right? I see, it's basically impossible to get. There goes all of my gold. Let me sell some stuff. See if I can keep forging. Useless. If it's not a material, sell it. It says material, let it live. Well, keep it is what I meant. I know that in one of these there's three three batteries. Yep. Painter. Okay, so the price does change. Probably the happier they are, yeah. Yeah, 32. It's just more expensive to reforge. It is very much so more expensive. Of course, that's going to be really hard to get. But would be crazy if I can. Yeah, I'll go fight Eater Worlds. I need... I need to make an arena first, though. Just a small arena. Nothing too big. Ah! Let me clean this up a little. Alright. This should be fine as the last layer. Alright, down I go into the... Okay, I guess I don't go down. I have to go to the right. Oh, I need to use bombs. Got any bombs? If that could just give me some bombs, thank you. There we go, that's plenty of bombs. Ooh, Amanda Star Power, that's actually useful. There's two that are over here, so I'll keep this one to blow up second. I dropped all my bombs when I closed my inventory. Huh. There's that choir again. Alright. 1, 2. And then I throw 3 and I run for it. Oof. Luckily I have that shield. Ooh, there's a ton of hearts here. Yeah, that's a lot of health. Eater of Worlds, you are dying. Um. Hmm. A burger. Let's go. What? Did my bomb not? Hey. We're not serious. I need to get another bomb. I forgot I could fly. Now I can go home. Either of worlds down. I got the scales. I have the worm scarf, which I don't remember what it can turn into. Right, the bloody worm scarf. I could make demonite, but I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I can make demonite bars. And then this would definitely be a damage, not damage, a melee set. So I'm gonna just make the pickaxe. Actually, don't I take this? And where did I put it? Move out the way. And this. Up. And then that goes with an aglet to make shackles, celestial shackles. If I ever wanted to, you know, go mage. It's always an option I have available now. Mhm. What else do I need to make this? Right. Not doing that anytime soon. I have nothing in here, so it won't go in there anymore. What are you selling now, gunsmith? The mini shark. I need what, vine hooks, vine chains, I just need vines, jungle spores, and stingers. I believe I can get the stingers from Queen Bee anyway. Actually, is there anything else I can make right now? Other than Hellstone. Let's check armors. I mean, B is the next summoning set. Actually, I need to check helmets. Spider mask. I believe most of the summoner stuff would be back here, yeah. Increased summoning damage, obsidian outlaw. I can make this now because I do need shadow skull, shadow scales for it. Yeah, I started a while ago. I started 2 hours ago, and I beat Crabulon and Eater of Worlds. I tried to fight Queen Bee, but the hive I found was definitely a Calamity hive. Like a little different than normal. Is this. So I ended up accidentally breaking this one as well after breaking this one. When you show up, you show up. I started quite early today, but I broke, there was a Queen Bee thing here, and I broke that to start the fight. I got her under half, and then I accidentally ended up breaking this one here, and I ended up breaking one over here, so I ended up having to fight 3 Queen Bees and almost beat one of them, but it kind of sucked. I could have beat Queen Bee, though, pretty easily. I can now go get hollowed because I beat Eater of Worlds. No, not Hellstone. But what I actually need to do is fight him again because I need more scales. Did I put my scales away? I did. I also found the goblin. Quite a lot happened, to be honest. But also, it's the start of the new week, so I can get all the way up to Slime God. That's why I'm working on bosses quite a bit today. What was I looking for? Also, how's your day going? Any bacon? Good. I woke up, got on. That's pretty much all I did. Oh yeah, I also upgraded my boots a lot. I'm close to Terra Spark, but I can't get Terra Spark until after... Actually, I can get Terra Spark now, because I just needed Hellstone. If I remember correctly. The only thing I couldn't make was the Obsidian Rose, because I needed Hellstone. Do we make the elevator in or near the base? That's the question. Or do we have it like right outside? I feel like I could make one right here that goes all the way down. Like, just in the middle. No, you need to have Hellstone. It's pre-hard mode, but... You need to have Hellstone and the Goblin Tinker, obviously, but... And... I don't remember what else you needed. Everything else you can get the materials for. I think Hellstone was the only thing I couldn't get beforehand. I think I'll just put it in the back. Actually, do I... How many scales do I need for that armor? I'm not gonna question this, by the way. Obsidian Outlaw armor is summoning armor. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. I have enough scales, I just need the obsidian and a Hellforge. The imps do. They do drop it, but I could also just make it. Wait, speaking of which, hold up. Potions. A fire bloom. Of course it needs a fire bloom. Ah, I keep accidentally doing that. Keep accidentally changing the difficulty. I don't have any obsidian skin potions. Kinda sucks. But what can you do? I have an easy way down? I do not. Oh. Oh yeah, I was looking for bombs. I keep getting so distracted. I have my bomb fish, but that's not enough bombs. Oh, I also got a ton of life crystals. When I went to the mushroom biome, there was so many life crystals there. There was like 7. And then I kept finding them in the jungle when I went to the jungle. Bombs, 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 bombs. Give me my bombs. I knew I had a bunch. Alright, I'll put it right here. Of course. Queen Bee's next. I can make a set of bee armor. That's a summoning armor as well. And I also need stingers. Is there anything in here? Nah. Kinda useless. Oh yeah, also I think in Calamity they allow you to be able to make like sandstorm in a bottle and stuff like that. So that's how I was able to make the bundle of horseshoes. Of horseshoe balloons. This is gonna take forever. Yeah. Kinda sucked. The only bottle I had was a tsunami in a bottle, which can't be made into a normal balloon. That's topaz. Okay. I needed topaz still to make the accelerator thing. Ooh. I'm also gonna do Old One's Army. I just don't remember how to get that. Yeah, that thing. I still needed topaz for that. Yeah, I figured there was a chest here. With a cloud and a bottle in it, of course. Yeah, I know that. I just don't remember how to get the tavern, because you need to have the tavern keep. Like the inn keep. I forgot I can look. He'll just be found, okay. So I'll just eventually run into him. Bombs. Right. Let me buy more. I think that's a good enough amount of bombs. Yeah, but dynamite's also more expensive. I'm broke. I also had a ton of bombs to begin with. I will eventually make it look nice. Eventually. Way later down the road though, because I want to build that one actually out of pearl stone. Yeah, I found quite a few biomes, or spider areas, but there hasn't been one. Like if on the map there was a really big spider area, I think this is actually it. No, it's not. This was a spider area right here, this whole thing. Like from here all the way up to here was a spider area, but she wasn't there either. We need sidetracked. Just working away in the mines. Where. I don't, but I'll end up getting some when I'm down there. Excuse me. This water will be helpful as well. If I can keep a lot of the water. Because then I can just make obsidian. As long as we hit lava on the way. Whee! I'm gonna do something real quick. But I do remember a YouTuber or something saying water evaporates. Yeah, it does. Water will evaporate if it gets all the way down to the underworld. That's why I'm hoping to hit some lava on the way down. No, this will make a lot more sense in a second. I still don't understand why this song is an epic rock style, but it is. Is this like the rock version? No, it's not. It's such a meme song, too. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. It's a song about a dwarf digging a hole. And I still don't know why it's an epic rock style. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, I could drain this. Hold up. Let me drain this. Let me put it into... Straight down we go. And any piece of media, yeah. We own. I think I might be going slightly off path. But I think that's good. I think it's fine for now. Even if I am going slightly off path. Yo, where'd all the water go? I know where it went. Whee! There's water there. I'll just drain that whenever I get down to that point. Where there's lava. There it is. I got quite a few pressure plates, I guess. On legendary. But on legendary, made me hate it. Oh. My least favorite boss will always be the Brain of Cthulhu. I hate that thing. Least favorite boss in the game. Like, that compared to the Eater of Worlds, there's a reason I almost never do a Crimson. I almost never do a Crimson because compared to the Eater of Worlds, it's like 4 times harder. For no reason. Well, now I get a blood moon. Happy little trees. I could go home and do the blood moon. Let me get just a little bit more obsidian first. I think it's a good enough amount of obsidian. I also found a magic mirror earlier. Let me really quickly just... Right, I need a Hell Forge for that. I mean, I can look at all the drops. Wrong button. Blood moon. Loot and collectibles. There's quite a bit to get. But I don't think that includes the V2, blood moon, and don't I gotta go fishing or something? I mean, there's the shark tooth, I know that. Banana ring, I believe that's... Some of this stuff is most definitely from hard mode, though. But there is some things I can get from a blood moon. Actually, hold up. So I think that was showing me what I could get at the moment. Recipes from Calamity. Blood orb. Actually, if I can get blood orbs from this, there's a few things I can make with blood orbs. I can get blood orbs, yeah. Okay. He's just on the floor, face down. Blood tears. I think blood orbs would actually allow me to skip some things. They basically allow you to, I believe, make some equipment without having to go and get them. So like you're able to skip making some process or like going out and farming some things. And I believe there's some armors too, but like here, let me take a quick look. Like this, for example, but I need an alchemy table. I could make this a portable piggy bank. That would be useful. And of course I need it for tangerine. I don't really think there was much else. Huh. I guess it's not that useful. Thought I saw something earlier I was gonna make that needed it. Oh, gravity potions. That's why I was thinking of it. I guess the portable piggy bank, though. There's really not much I can actually do from this then, huh? Because all that stuff is hard mode. Like most of the stuff you get from a blood moon is hard mode. So I'm just gonna head down. Down I go. Huh. I did not know that, but there is something I did learn. Apparently in Calamity, this was a recent thing, very recent, because this was not in it before. They added a reforge to get one extra summon. And I think about that. If I could reforge all of this, I could have 5 extra summons right now. They make summoning so good in Calamity. But it's also like the highest tier reforge, so you're gonna need to spend a ton, like actually so much gold to get that. And depending on the item too. Like when I tried to reforge this, the bundle of horseshoes, that was 15 gold just to reforge it. Let's see. It probably is still the same. The demon heart you're talking about, yeah, this. Yeah, that's always going to be in the game. There's another boss that drops another slot equip at some point, but that's in hard mode and I don't remember what. It's a Calamity thing. Because there's a lot of post-Moonlord stuff in Calamity. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's Moonlord that drops it. It's either Moonlord or the Cultist. I think. Calamity, you'd actually be surprised. Look at this. Calamitous is actually pre-Moonlord. Or is it? Calamitous clone. Plantera. I guess in Infernum it was Calamitous clone and then Calamitous, right? Which was a giant clam that you fight in the Brimstone. Yeah, Calamitous is after. Limited calls to Celestial Pillars, Astrum Dam, Deus, Moonlord, and then you have all of this after. Supreme Witch Calamitous. Yeah, my bad. You fight the Calamitous clone before it, but then in Calamity, Infernum, not Infernum. I think it might be from Infernum, but Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok, that's what I was thinking of. That's what had Calamitous, which was, like I said, a clam in the Brimstone. What died here? Give me this. An iron ball. Summons a living iron ball. Left and right click. That is not a ball. Wrong button. Whatever. I'm almost out of bombs. I could probably sell that pet, actually. Hold up. Wait, do I not have a pet? No, I do. It's just... Where's my pineapple? Hello? Oh, I had it hidden. You could empty your... yeah. 2 gold. Whee! I always forget that this makes me go down faster. I almost always have it, too, in every playthrough. Until I get something better. That sucks. At 1% HP, that's gotta suck. But it happens. It definitely happens. Everyone's had that happen to them at least once. Yeah, I have that problem a lot when fighting things, is I jump into them as well. On accident. Is she in here? Ah! Stylist, are you down here? This stylist is gonna be someone. Yeah, I know. At least I have a bunch of these, because as soon as it becomes hard mode, I can go here and get a set of summoning armor immediately. It's a good thing about having a bunch of those all over the place. I'm out of bombs. How close am I? Oh, I'm basically there. That actually should be there. I'll just go right next to it and just start mining down. Because all I need is a hell forge. I need a hell forge from here. And a little bit of hellstone. Like 15, maybe. Because I don't even need the bars to upgrade my boots. There's a biome called the Brimstone in Calamity. There's a few other things. Don't really remember too much. Definitely the music. That's one thing that's different. But then again, I believe that's just because of the... The brimstone is either really far on the right here or on the left. I could try and make my way over there. It does, I just didn't think about it. Ooh, ha! Ah, yes. Ah, yes, this stupid weapon. Ah, yes, how I forget about it every time, but love it every time. A slow but powerful blade that sets enemies ablaze. Isn't this? It is for the Forbidden Oath. Oh yeah, I could make obsidian skin. Ow. Oh well. 3 gold is not too big a deal. Let me go over here and sell, because I can sell things to him for more. Sell. I got those fire blooms I needed. Let me actually get this out of my upper hotbar. Shop. Sell. Nah. Add a little something something there. I remember there was a different thing with it where there was a weapon that you could charge up and then like slam it down. I don't remember. I think that's like a different version of it. It's a pot. I'm all over the place. Where am I? There we go. Sure. I'll put that there. And this there too. Now I can make it. Obsidian skull. I don't remember the order. Terra Spark, Lava Water, Orders. Right, Water Walking Potions and Leather. Did I really not pick up any of those potions? I found so many water walking potions. The underworld has sometimes drops obsidians potions. Yeah. I'll probably end up making some because now I have the stuff to make it. I have fire blooms. Oh wait, can I make a gravity potion now as well? There's no shot. I don't have any water walking potions. They're like the most common potion. At least that I was finding. Oh, there's one. Would you move out the way? Oh, whatever. What's the recipe? Water. Walking potion. I need shark fins. Of course. I can go get that. I probably don't have any shark fins. No, I have one. Bottled water, fire bloom, deathweed, bleak root, and feather. Yeah, I could make that, but I'm gonna go to the ocean. Oh, also, I ended up being able to make all of this. I made the wandering GPS, the goblin tech. Actually, it's just those two. I need all the fishing stuff as well. I need all of that for... Maybe I was getting water breathing potions. I don't know. Shark fin. I need a few more of those. That's why it felt so slow. I had no summons. The world's gonna change so much when it goes into hard mode. Like, hard mode is a huge change to the world with Calamity. Oh, great. Need one more shark fin. She'll go away eventually. Near the ocean, a big black box. But this? In hard mode, a big black box now. There is something underneath the ocean once hard mode's active. I no longer need this umbrella at all. This umbrella can go. Okay, water leaf and bottles. Water leaf and bottles. I have water leaf somewhere. In one of these, there's a bunch of water leaf. Also, is that bottled water or just... Yeah, bottle of water. Three water leaf. Who knows? I might have accidentally put something in a chest. And I'm one water leaf short. Oh wait, no, I'm not. There's 5 in here. Whoop. Base game challenges like Skyblock. I don't see too much Skyblock on Terraria, to be honest. Like, I see people who do some Skyblock stuff, but... Like, there's the guy who does, like, the 1 block world. And then somehow, you know, is able to beat the game. Like, that's the only Skyblock stuff I've seen. I don't know, maybe. I didn't grab the bottles. There's also a much quicker way I can get to some water. Don't I need to place the bottle on a table or something? Yeah, let me destroy your house real quick. Here, now let me fix your house. The things about Calamity. Huh. That's cool. What was I gonna... Potion. Down below. Right. Water walking potions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I have 5. I go up here. I go back down here. Where's my leather at? I know I have some. Unless I got rid of it all whenever I came back from the snow. Clicking the sort button, seeing the colors helps me separate things. Also, if it's fish, don't I have like a whole bunch of fish? Didn't I get a bunch of cod? Whatever happened to that? Let me see. He said something about fish. I can just use rotting chunks. Unless I misread it and you said rotting chunk. But I thought you said rotting fish. Wait, but what did I need? A workbench. Leather. What's this? A sandwich? I'm missing something. A loom, that's what I'm missing. Ah, flesh. I read that as rotten fish. Okay, on to the next part, which would be the rose, right? Or this. I'll do lava charm. Alright, buckets of lava and some gold. I do need to go back down then. Where are my buckets at? I know I got a ton of buckets because of them zombies. They had them on their head and they just dropped them. Yeah, I knew I had a few of these. Up, up, and away. Or down, down, and away. Whee! I think I saw like an animation where he was a zombie, but I don't know. Bong. Gold, gold, gold. I think I only needed 3, but... Molten Charm, yes. Molten Charm. And Fire. Obsidian Rose. What did I need for that? A Jungle Rose. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't the Druid sell it now that she's in the jungle? Although I don't think she still realizes she's in the jungle. Or is it because I didn't beat the Eater? She does sell it. Jungle Rose. She's still not selling jungle seeds. A Deathweed planter box. I think that's different. Oh, wait. I couldn't grow Deathweed before. There are cosmetics that turn the mercenary into a zombie, so there should be some animations. I mean, it's an equipment. It's a material. Just like Nature's Gift. But Nature's Gift is the most important magic item in the game. If you've never played Mage, you need Nature's Gift. Because Nature's Gift can make Nature's mana. The Mana Flower. Mana Flower is the most important item in the entire game for a mage. Because it allows you to drink potions. Automatically. Okay. Because I have, I think, 30 planter boxes. I don't remember where I put them, but I have them. Because I bought them a while ago. Yeah, I have 28 of them. Anyway, back to making this. Fire Rose, Lava Warders, Terra Spark Boots. Now, if I had wings, well, actually, I need so much more for that. Thorman, yeah. I don't know why. It's the only way a mage is possible. The only way to actually have a mage that can shoot for longer than, I don't know, 10 seconds is that. Because you get infinite potions. No, not infinite. You just get infinite mana as long as you have potions. I mean, it takes up a slot, but what is it called? Mana Flower. It reduces your mana cost. You can also upgrade it. Okay, so all of this is vanilla, except for this. You can upgrade it too to increase magic damage. And if anything, it combines with other magic items. And this, I mean, progression wise, yeah, I think that Mage kind of, well, I wouldn't say it sucks at the beginning, it depends, because sometimes it can be really good if you have a really good dungeon at the beginning, because you can get a water bolt from the dungeon, and that will allow you to progress through a lot of stuff. My Terra Spark boots, right? I never put them on. Now I can walk on water. And I think I'm immune to lava, right? Reduces damage from touching lava. Grants immunity to fire blocks and 7 seconds of immunity to lava. Yeah. Now I can just go get Hellstone. Armor. That was the other thing. There's a reason I was doing that. I have the cloth, I have this, I have Hellstone. Is that not what I needed for Outlaw? Outlaw. Hellforge, that's what I need. Alright, time to go grab a Hellforge. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Every class is that way. Every class is a luck-based thing for your early game. Mage, however, I think one of the main takeaways is that you need gems in order to make staffs early game, which that is much harder to do than other classes. But even, like, look at Summoner. Summoner, the first thing you can get is by dying and then breaking a grave to try and get, what's her name? Summoning. There's no way it's a modded item. You have to break... Yeah, Abigail. I don't remember what her thing is called, but I don't see it on here. It's the flower. Huh. Weird. Abigail. Yeah. Doesn't even show up. But anyway. Hold up. Abigail's flower. Yeah, it's not modded. It's just normal.
A little bit from the...
But yeah, like Abigail's flower, you have to hope that the ghost drops it and keep doing that over and over again. So that's also a luck-based thing. For melee, you have to hope, right? You have to try and go for, well, a Sky Island early on, and hope that you get an enchanted, or not enchanted, a Starfall sword. The Star Fury, that's what it's called. And if you don't get a Star Fury, then it's going to be a lot harder for you to progress. Huh. I guess then you just have to wait around for it. But still, my thing with the melee still stands, though. You need to hope that you get a Starfall. Star Fury. I keep calling it Starfall. Oh. Let's go back. And what's the other one? Ranged? Ranged, you have a bow. Ranged is just a bow. You get some stars, you throw it on there, you're good to go. You make some spectral arrows, spectre arrows, gesture arrows, that's what they're called. You're good. Like, range doesn't really have a problem with that. They could also just go to the corruption, break an orb and get a musket. That's another thing they could do. I mean, yeah, you can do that, but it's going to be hard to craft the blade of grass without, you know, at least something. You got to have at least something to go into the jungle. Blade. And the only things you can get the stingers from are hornets and the spiked jungle slimes. Huh. I still need to get the... I need to go in... After I finish making this armor, I need to go and get myself the thorn... Name dying. Thorn. What's going on here? It's freaking out. I can't spell. That's what's happening. I need to go get this, the snap thorn. Oof. Needing keys for it? That sucks. Hellforge. I don't need the furnace anymore, right? Hellforge is just a direct upgrade. Does the same things, just better. Definitely much better defense. Grants immunity to fire blocks and temporary immunity to lava. Summon damage, increase whip range and speed. Okay, whip range is kind of... That's kind of nice. I need that hand. What's it called? And this uses it, I think. Nope. A glove. Isn't this just from the jungle? The feral claw? From the first chest in the dungeon. But I got a balloon instead of horseshoe or starfree. That kind of sucks. One chest and the blue one from Mimic and Hardcore. Oh, I know what that one's for. I just need the feral claw. Because my whip don't auto. Put this away now. I just put all this stuff in the gold chest. I don't need any of that, and I don't think I'll need any of it anymore. Or again. Yo, where'd that squirrel go? I need the squirrel weapon. It's better than this century I currently have. I know there's a better one I can make, I just don't remember what it's called or the recipe. Yeah, 5 more defense. And more summoner damage. I had that one from the sulfuric sea, which was the acid rain thing. That thing's not very good. It just explodes when they get nearby. Let me see. Summon. I think I remember where the sentry is. It's right here. Melee, melee, bro. Summons a sentry, summons a ploppy bunch of launch core. Bunch that launches. That's basically the same thing, is it not? Wow, that is horribly inaccurate. Actually horribly inaccurate. At least I can spawn it through walls, though. You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. So that's a counter. I keep that as a counter for how many days in a row I've streamed. And since I didn't stream yesterday, it went back to 1. What am I doing now? I have the Queen Bee. Queen Bee. I definitely don't have the stuff to make a Queen Bee summon, so I'm gonna have to find another. Oh no. No, no. Oh. Yeah, all I have left to do is Torch God, which I'm not gonna do. Do I do Old One's Army? I can get better centuries from doing Old One's Army before the Hive Mind and Queen Bee. But I could get better armor from Queen Bee, I think. Actually, let me see. B. Headgear 4, 5, 4, summoning. Ooh, I'd get an extra minion though. I get one extra minion from doing that. I hate it because it needs stingers. Let me look up what its armor set bonus is real quick. Excuse me. B armor. Increases summon damage by 10%. It's still an extra slot, but I will say my whip range and my damage, I think, goes down, so I don't think that's worth it. If I want an extra, I'm gonna keep rolling on my, I'm gonna need a lot of money. I'm gonna need to make a money farm later on. Also, thank you, sorry. I gotta stop doing this. I gotta stop trying to walk to the jungle. $1.45. I think I'm on 1.45. I don't know. What am I doing here? Stingers, right? Queen Bee. Wrong side. Let me look at Steam real quick. Game version and betas. We are on 1.4.3. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, 1.4.3. is the current version on Tmod Loader. I mean, I can play on 1.4.5. There is a... I don't need to do a GitHub for that. I can just change the beta. See, I could just do this. Properties, game version and beta. Pre-release for mods. That's not it. Did they change it? Actually, what version are we on then? Pre-release for mod maker. Game feature. I don't know. Preview is probably what it is. They changed the way that this looks. It used to be different. Yeah, it's 1.1.4 then. Or 1.4.4. Anyway, back to this. Let me go all the way down. Fight Queen Slime. Or not Queen Slime. I would die. Fight Queen Bee. Wee. There could be a spawner I accidentally... Well, accidentally. There could be a spawner I didn't hit. Stinger? Stinger. Whoop. I went further down. There was one white. Oh. I always forget to look at the mini-map. Wow, I really went through the route instead of just hopping around. Platinum bars, spores. Oh. 5 stingers, tungsten bars. I could have. Isn't there a special boot I can make with this? Not that useful, to be honest. I'll still keep it, though. I believe there's a demon altar somewhere around here. I'm not sure where, but I believe there's one. I saw quite a few. I might just have to go and come back. Here, let me get the stingers I need and then... Yeah, I have some. I need high blocks too. But... Dang it, it got away. I've never been able to kill that thing. Don't even know what it is. But I've never seen it before in a different playthrough. What is this? Huh? Equip. Equipable vanity applies visual effects to your dashes, wings, and deaths. Right-click this item in your inventory to transform it, or shift right-click to toggle armor visibility. Orange. It's simple. Huh. Yeah. Let's see what it does. Oh, it just changes my armor. Wait. Oh, I haven't actually had my shield on the whole time. But what's the difference? Let's see, blue. Okay. Right click. I don't know, but it looks cool. I don't know what the difference is. Well, I know that the armor visibility shows the vanity one or not if I turn that on or off. But I don't know what the difference between the orange and the blue is. They look the same to me. It might just be the lighting, but... I guess this one's slightly less orange. Yeah, ever so slightly. I'll keep it with the orange, though. I like the orange. Whee! Oh, and it changes the dashes, right, and the deaths. By the way, I think Calamity just has a built-in base dash. Because I don't even have a shield on. That's cool. All right. Back home. I did not get enough stingers to make the Snapthorn. That was not a hole. Whee! I only need one. I forgot about that. Calamity rules. Can't I just fight it on the surface? Or is there something about fighting it on the surface? And right outside of the underground jungle. Okay. Not fighting it on the surface. Weird path to get down there, but... But most indirect possible path to get there. Stinger. I need two more stingers and I can make it. Yes. What do I even need to make it? Do I need any smap? An anvil. Never mind, I need 15. Aye. Aye. I need 3 more. I have enough to make it. but I have no way to make it. Oh, I didn't even need... I thought I needed an altar to make the queen bee summon. Guess not. Well, I guess you just don't need anything. You just make it whenever. Being able to jump this much helps so much against her. I gotta stop getting hit so much. These are not hard. Or this is not hard. Why did I jump into it? I used my rage meter. I was trying to build up my adrenaline meter as well. But I got hit. Ouch. Being hit by the normal bees. Oh, get away from me, you normal fucking bees. I hate that they're targeted only on her because all the little ones are what's hitting me. That's a nimble boss. Yeah. You can set a hotkey to using potions. I have mine set to H. Yeah, right here, quick heal. And quick buff. I remember because I was trying to figure this out when I first started playing on PC, because I used to play on, PS3, and you could just press down arrow and it would do all your buffs or heal. Like the arrow keys were the buffing and healing. Alright. Before I quick sack everything away. Snap them. Oh, that thing's kind of cute. But it'd also be distracting. That is. Let me put that away. Of course it's slow. I'll reforge it. Now that I can reforge. Start using that. Started playing on PS4 a few years ago. Yeah. It's nice to... What is this? Ugh. Increases health regen by 1 HP per second. Increases natural regen by 300%. And reduces damage taken from DOT by 2. I didn't know honey did all that. 300%? I do want to make a I do want to do some rogue stuff though. You thought that was a cookie? It's apparently a weapon. Oh, I thought it said material. If that was a material, that would have been crazy. So then I could get the honey buff on something later on. I'm not gonna make the bee armor. I'm just not gonna. It's not as good as the armor set I'm currently wearing. All it does is give me 1 extra summon, but it makes everything else weaker. Yeah, from the witch doctor. Right, he's gonna summon, he's gonna spawn in too. He doesn't have a house. Because I found the innkeep. Speaking of which... Summoning, explosive trap, ballista. Ballista's the next best sentry I can get, hands down. I need to put him in the jungle anyway. And also what you're thinking of is the necromantic skull or scroll. Well, actually, that's what I'm thinking of. Pig. The papyrus scarab. He does sell a necklace. I know exactly what you're talking about. Item. It is called the Pygmy Necklace. Alright, that turns into this. But That's Calamity stuff. I'm just saying, there's a lot of stuff for summon. For summoner. I guess let's go make a house for him. Or, well, for somebody else. Finish this house, I guess. Background. Blocks. Where's my glass at? Glass. Need this and that. I have 5,000 stone now. Holy. I'm good on stone for a while. Switch. And now I just need a table and chair. My favorite boss, like to fight, or I think Duke Fishron's cool. I wouldn't say I like fighting him. I just think he's cool. Shadewood. Ebonwood, that's what it's called. Ebonwood table and chair. There's also a boss in here that's old Duke Fishron, I think. Twins, Cryogen. Duke Fishron. Old Duke. Yep. At some point we're gonna fight old Duke. This house is suitable, yes. Missing a light source. But yeah, Duke Fishron's pretty good. Housing, merchant. Yes, I know it is. Like, if I had to fight... Like, if I had to fight Duke Fishron before doing mechs, or increase the cost. I think Duke Fishron's like pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. So I'd rather just have the gold increase, because that's pretty much just playing modded. Like, it literally cost me 15 gold to reforge this once, by the way. If I want to reforge this horseshoe, this bundle of horseshoes cost me 15 gold per reforge. Watch, I'm gonna get all the way over here and he's already gonna have claimed the house. What are you selling now? Link root, death wheat, moonglow. Houses, witch doctor. Yeah, he's already taken the house. It's because he's there, but not there. They do, or if you rejoin. If you go out of the distance and then rejoin, they'll go there. I think. Nope. I know there used to be something where, like, if you go a certain distance away, they'd just teleport away. You go a certain distance, you wait, like, I don't know, a few minutes. This is the next boss. Real question is, should I fight the next boss right now? Yeah, at the beginning, they're kind of, I wouldn't say they're hard, but it definitely can be annoying. And they do a lot of damage. Oh. I don't remember what he does, so we're about to find out. Oop. Ouch. It kind of is. Kind of is just a corruption version of the brain. But also much, much easier than the brain. I gotta actually take this over fighting the brain. Even though this is supposed to be a slightly later in progression than the brain. I'm just getting lucky on where his storms are spawning. Ouch. Because they can spawn a lot of them. This would take so much longer if I was actually using melee. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. I mean, the next boss after this is Skeletron. Taking damage spawns a dank creeper. The dank creeper flies above you, explodes into several clouds. Sickness. Huh, it's like a better flamethrower, kinda. Like an early game flamethrower. Whee! I think I'm just really prepared right now for most things. Let's go hit up the the dungeon then. Yeah, let's go hit up the dungeon. I don't really have much else to get. I mean, kinda. He does throw a bunch of little things at you. And, I mean, brain rot and YouTube shorts, kind of the same thing, you know? They are corrupting your mind. Whee! Did I pass the dungeon? I just passed the dungeon. Whee! There is no... Okay. I did not make a... At least make a platform for it. I do have Hellstone, a version of Hellstone armor, technically. I have cloth Hellstone, basically. It's obsidian, but I still needed a Hellforge for it. I'd say I'm a little over-prepared. Why is the night going by so fast? Whee! Could have easily called the Crimson Tomb or something. I did to make the first and the last letter match corruption. Crimson, huh? Yeah. This desert being right here might be useful. do have potions. Okay. I could also use this if I need to. Ouch. That was bad planning. That's one hand down. Oof. Damn, I was so close. Holy, he did damage because he just locked onto me. Whew. Huh. You only had to use like 100 dynamite to prevent the hollowed from spreading. Huh, so your hollowed was right next to your dungeon? Interesting. But yeah, I died. I gotta prepare better for that. Let me make a better arena, a little bit bigger. I can do that during the night. Yeah. I went past. No, I didn't. It's right here. Potion campfire. Yeah. Okay, so bass statue. I already have the bacon. I could do iron skin, but I don't know if I really need that. There will be bosses when I'll definitely need iron skin and other things like that. The thing is I just wasn't moving whenever he decided to start doing that. Give me the palm. I'm gonna make it 5 layers. Should be pretty easy after I do that. Once it gets into hard mode, that's when Calamity really starts having a lot more things to do, like modded wise. Because like the first boss, I mean, you have the pirate invasion, Queen Slime, and then you have Krygon, You have the twins, aquatic scourge, acidic range, crag maw mirror, like quite a few of these are modded. But yeah, hard modes is where a lot of stuff happens. Right, my the most out of nowhere spawn ever. I missed. There we go. I never knew that. Kinda lame. Pink slime's a bomb. Ooh, wait, that's pink gel. Didn't I need that for something? A few things. Right, the bouncy boulder, which I didn't end up making. I was gonna, but I didn't. When can I mine aerial light? Also, I don't remember how to get meteorite in... I do remember how to get meteorite. I just remembered. I believe it's in the abyss for some reason. Hold up, let me... Terraria... Calamity... Defeat the Eater of Worlds or Brain of Cthulhu. Wait for a meteorite to crash in the middle of the night and mine it. That is not true. I know that they changed it at some point. There was never one, because it doesn't spawn normally in Calamity, but I hate Calamity. I love how it tries to tell me, just do this, but that's not true. Meteorite. Let me see if I can find. Let's go to YouTube, which has a better search than this. Huh. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't think it ever spawned, but if it did, it would be in one of the... Where I do know where it would be if it did spawn. If it is spawning normally, it'd be in one of these craters here. Because usually they end up there. That's where I usually end up fighting meteorite. But I don't really need it. I don't remember what I needed it for. Oh, that's a melee weapon. I don't really need that. I will need it, though, for the drill containment unit when I eventually get to that point. All I have to do is wait till nighttime. So... let me switch. Let me just run across this. There's probably another summoning weapon I could make as well. I haven't looked at that. But I need to, though. I need to see what's available to me at the moment. Let me see if a meteorite did spawn in here. Entirely possible. Ooh, traveling merchant. Always love to see the traveling merchant. Oh, yeah, there's the meteorite. I need a hellstone pickaxe, right? Or do I just need... I just need this. Well, at least I have it. Actually need that. It's for cobalt and for palladium. Yeah. A fedora. A DPS meter, which I don't have yet. Right, if I drop this, I don't have. I do already have a DPS meter. What a waste. I'm gonna guess it's in the goblin thing. Yeah. A platypus? What do you mean a platypus? Oh, the fedora. That's what you mean. Bury the platypus. It's all in the fedora. I need a flat open space. I'm gonna make a flat open space. I don't know, this is just gonna be temporary. I'll eventually make a cool looking arena for it. I don't know, I think that's good enough. I always just make it a random length. There's a certain... I just make it big, long. There's really no need to cheese it, though. It's not like Betsy's gonna spawn, so... it's fine. Also, I forgot that I could skip the intermission. The only thing I need is the champion medallions. Ooh, pasta. Some spaghetti sounds good right now. I forgot about the throwers. They're annoying. Oops, I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh my god, they're blowing everything up! I forgot that they blew stuff up. I only need 5 anyway. I need 5 medallions. Ouch. There was a few flying ones. These should do better. But I think they have to get closer. There's a few other things. Like if I get a rogue set of armor, this would be easy because it's waves. I kind of want to do a rogue setup as well. I'm really thinking about it. A rogue set would be nice. Yeah, these will do better. They have a little bit of AoE to them. Legendary mode, most bosses either deflect projectiles, certain attacks, or 100% like the star cannon. That's variant projectiles. When I was playing Infernal Eclipse, I think there was a few bosses that did stuff like that, like the champion. There's a few interesting bosses that do that, but I did not know that. Then again, I know nothing about legendary mode. I'm gonna eat some bacon. Make myself do a little bit more damage. Yeah, those things shred through a wave of enemies. These summons are much, much better. Now I get the throwers. especially against the two worms. I mean, Star Cannon, I know you can beat Wall of Flesh really easily with Star Cannon, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, these things are much better at fighting waves, thankfully. I died? I wasn't paying attention to my HP. No! I can beat that. My bacon. Dang it. Dang. Also, lava replaces some water pools, including on the surface. The death effect looks good. Like, so, jeez. Damn it. Yeah, but I don't need them. I never use hoiks, to be honest. Like, I know of them, but I just don't use them. The main thing, though, by now, is that I've died twice. That's the only issue, is I'm not paying attention to my HP. But now I never need to do it. Like, I can easily beat this now. Sentry, now I actually have a good sentry. I'm sorry, ore chest, you're gonna, for now, need to have some things in there. I do have to actually beat it once, though. In order to actually use it, I have to beat it once. I forgot about that. It's extra damage, so I always end up getting it. Skip. You got a refill on your pasta. What kind of pasta? Ooh. Speaking of pasta, I might take a little break after this and make myself. I have these spinach raviolis that I could make as well. Huh. Like a macaroni? I think I got it. Pasta is pasta. Yeah. But because pasta's cooked differently in different shapes, they also can taste different. And depending on what they put in it, too. Old one skeleton. Huh. I beat it. Blinding light. Increase max century slot by 1 and increase summon damage. Oh, that would be good. If I had a slot for it, but I don't, so... And yay, now I can use this. Yippee! They're actually going to be so helpful. They really will. They do 44 damage. Oof. I think next time I'm gonna focus on, like tomorrow, I think I'm gonna start building my underground place tomorrow. I'm not done. Clearly. There's still more I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight Skeletron and stuff like that, but just the plan for tomorrow is gonna be to definitely work on storage. I will be right back though. I'm gonna go make some pasta. Because I have pasta, and it's gonna go bad soon anyway. I was gonna make it anyway today. Yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh, wrong one. That's not it. There we go. Hello, I'm back. I figured I could do some building while I eat. I might actually... Well, first off, let me put a roof on this. Hold up. Let me put a small roof. Just for now. Also, yeah, channel point stuff should work. That's all Twitch stuff. If there's any, like, channel point things I should add, just let me know. But then again, pretty much the only one here anyway. I was kind of just thinking of making it like... I mean, I'm going to paint it eventually. Kind of just thinking of making it like a... just a red triangle, you know? That, like, drapes off the sides. Kind of like a... well, a medieval castle. I kind of want to make the walls look like this, though. Because this, I think, looks cool. But I need to be in hard mode for that, because apparently it needs palladium, so... Well, I want to change the wall to be like this. Like how he has his walls.
Of course, if you want...
Because these walls are cool. I could end up doing that on top. That also looks good. I'd probably just end up doing this, not gonna lie. Because this just looks cool. But for the actual, like, houses... for the houses over here, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the red, like, red brick on top or something. Or gray brick and then color it red. I don't know. See what the painter has, something that looks nice. But actually what I wanted to build was, let me see if I can find it. Sort. I'm looking for my navy stone. I mean, I have this, but I'm looking for the actual, like, stone. I definitely missed it. That's not it. Sea prism? Is that it? I don't think sea prism is what turns into it. No. Just maybe with ore, yeah. There it is. My navy stone, which I need to go back and get more. Way, way more. I want the entrance to be in the floor here. Also, I just realized. I need the navy stone to be bricks. That's smooth navy stone. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Navy stone brick. Polished navy stone brick. A furnace. Yeah, like I need palladium. Let me just show you palladium. That's not it. I need this. I need palladium columns. Palladium columns are what he uses to make it have that like kind of look where it like goes out on the sides a little. Yeah, palladium columns are what I need to make the walls look like that. Anyway, I can work on this now. Do I do a trapdoor? Trap. Trapdoor, trapdoor. That is also different in this. In Calamity, in order to get the ores to spawn, to get the ores to spawn, you don't break the altars. You fight the mech bosses. Each mech boss unlocks a new tier of ore. How big is a trapdoor? It's very small. I don't remember what you get from breaking the altars, but you get something. Kind of like the way it looked. Does the angle at which I place it change it? Weird. I think you just get some ore from breaking them. I don't remember. Ooh, I like the way that it looks with two of them. Does the third row just do the same? A third row changes it. Nah, that's actually kind of cool. Hold up. I don't know why that one piece looks different, but... kind of liking the way that looks with multiple layers. Okay, so it's fine if it's some ore that's there. Let me just put some stone in. Nope. And I'll put a single block of ore. It's a cool block. Not gonna lie. But I definitely need a lot more, so I'm gonna need to go excavate that that biome. I like the way that it looks like it has borders around the brick too. Off to the desert to go steal its resources. Hold up. Hellstone pickaxe. We gotta make that first, actually. The molten pickaxe. Just because it's faster. I think. And it doesn't hurt. Obsidian, Hellstone. I barely have any. Yeah, it does. They give souls in this. Souls of Night and whatnot. But the only problem is that I feel like Souls of Night are so much harder to get, though. Like, normally. One of the souls just feels really hard to get. I didn't know it weakens them, though. Souls of Light have magic weapons you can make with them. In this, I'm pretty sure you can make Souls of Blight, which... Then again, I might be getting confused with Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. Souls. I need to go to items. Souls. Soul. Yes, they are. They're from Okram. You used to get them from Okram. And the best armor set in the game was the dragon armor set. Bright, might, sight, flight, light, night. That's from Bolt. Souls. Soul. I can use them for decoration, I guess. Thinking about decorating everything. What did we say? Souls of Light? They're used in this. A lot more modded stuff, definitely, but like you have this thing. They're used in basically everything for the modded stuff. Anyway. Ah, yes. Hey, if it looks nice, it's getting used. Big clam. Die. I didn't want to fight it in the first place. It just... Ooh, wait, it gave me Navy Stone. I know where the Navy Stone is. I just need to get over there. Souls of the Dams for my flamethrower. Yeah, I mean, if you really think about it, we are just using souls of people we've killed and then just turning them into weapons. And armor. That's a Terraria world for you. Me and my... me and the souls of 10,000, you know, the army of 10,000. A sword contains the power of an army of 10,000 people. I took their souls. Just throw it in there. Why not? All the way down there. Hieroglyphs. A few souls here and there. Never hurt anybody. Feels so weird. I'm so much slower in here because I'm not using the other armor set. I guess this is all Navy Stone around me? That thing up there is all Navy Stone? Man, this makes me feel like I'm deforesting a place. Like just taking away people's homes. Horrible. Technically, we didn't kill them since the mechs are made of mechanical or of machines. I guess, yeah. The most eco-friendly souls you can use and stuff is the mech souls. But like the souls of light and blight and stuff, like light, dark. I don't remember the other two names. We throw them in weapons. The building that I'm currently making, I was going to save it for tomorrow, but since I'm eating, I figured I might as well at least get the materials for it. It's going to be the underground part of the base, which this base will slowly come together over time. It's going to be the underground part, which is going to be like storage, where I put my my relics from beating bosses. Also, this building right here, that's a Calamity research facility, which I don't think I can do much with right now. There is important stuff I can do with it. Like if I want to get the Muramasa or Murasama later on, I'm going to need to do that. Which I will, since I want to do everything in Calamity with this. But I gotta be careful, they have turrets in there. Self-defense. Hey, they technically were in self-defense. Everything is attacking us in this world. This starbound room. dangerous place. The stuff I need is actually down here. I don't remember how to get past them. I gotta think here. I have no idea. It could be. All right, we're gonna look this up. To block their line of sight, mine through surrounding walls or floor to reach them safely. Destroy them directly with a pickaxe. Use blocks or just ignore them. Damn. I guess blocks. Blocks is the way. Okay. Getting past that one's gonna suck. Let me swap. Gonna make our way down. That's a console. I'm not too sure what it does. I think it's just decoration. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah, it just says can be placed. Yeah. It just says can be placed. I don't think it has anything to it. There we go. Now I have a pathway actually down here. My pasta was stuck to another pasta. I don't think I need to be on that anymore. What am I here for? I have no idea. That's how we like it. This thing, gotta take it. It's just a decoration. I already have one of those. Okay. Ow. Ooh. More motherboards and stuff. Schematic. I have 20 gold right now. Once I get to the pirate invasion, I'll be able to farm that because I can keep respawning it. So once I get there, gold won't be a problem anymore. Is that all I needed? I think I just needed the power factory and charging station. And then these. I don't know if I need that or not, so I'm gonna try and take it. I don't think it does anything. Alright, back home. Let me. Let me. Let me make a chest. Let me switch to this one. For now, I'm just gonna put a chest right here. Oops. This is where I'm gonna put all of my mech stuff, whatever. The piggy bank, huh? Looks like if it's white text, it's decoration. Yeah. Like, these two aren't... There's two things in here. The charging station and the power factory cell. And this is a schematic. And so is this. Let me pick this up and see what it actually says. Produces over time. One cell is produced every 15 seconds. Charging station. Charges the arsenal items using place both item and power cell into the charging station. Charge item. Life Force Potion is in chest, by the way. Yeah, that's 20% more HP. I know. I just kind of dumped everything that I had in there. Definitely not enough. I need to get rid of stuff. There's definitely not enough Navy stone. I'll temporarily put that there. Beat it, Zach. Wee. Need a furnace, right? All that turns into 500 or 400, which is an alright amount. Let me mine out the space first. And I do not emit light. Light emissions, there we go. I think I'll leave that there for now. The underground part. I'll finish that after Skeletron because it's nighttime and I might as well go do Skeletron. That's what I need. I have plenty of time to do him. And I'm done with my food, so. Skeletron time it is. I hate how he spawns on me, so I guaranteed take damage. I can't destroy it either because it's the dungeon. And I can't see because there's a sandstorm. Ouch, ouch. Ouch. Why is there a sandstorm? That actually sucks that there's a sandstorm. Because there's a sandstorm, I'm getting pushed back. The sandstorm actually is messing me up there. I couldn't see at all during that. Let me close all these doors. I also forgot to use my my stuff, so that's kind of works out. Just have to wait a day. Day. What's it called? Sundial. Night. What's it called? An enchanted sundial, that's what I'm looking for. The moon dial, yeah. It's not craftable though. How do I get it? Moon dial. How do get though? Fishing in hard mode, right? I usually play with Fargo's Mutant mod, which I think has it as a craftable item. Oh well. I guess back to working on this. Yeah, that's definitely new. If it is a thing. It's so weird that it does that. If there's a block, it just kind of has that random piece in there. I think this is gonna be the first like big part of the build. Because I want the underground to be huge. Like actually huge. Now that I'm not so broke. Hold up. I have an easy way to mine this. That's expensive. Ew. But yeah, also let me reforge something. Give me friendly. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Now I'm broke again. Yeah, I know that you can throw the the sundial into the shimmer and get a moon dial. That's what I ended up doing in one of my other runs. One of my other games. Yeah, getting friendly is actually going to cost like a whole arm and a leg. And that's with a non-expensive reforge item. Like, I'm gonna need to farm pirates so much. Pirate invasion is where I'll get most of my money from, which I can do as soon as hard mode starts. I mean, until I can do Martian invasion, but even then, pirate invasion, because of all the gold items that they drop too, and all the gold they drop, it's just so worth it. This is still not nearly deep enough. Let's start the other side. I'm gonna have, I think, 3 entrances into this place, because I want this place to actually be giant. Massive, huge, underneath the entire city. And the city's still not even fully expanded either. I guess on the condition of it, yeah. Depends on the condition of that kidney. For sure. Wow. And I still probably wouldn't be able to with that much. Whoa. Whoa, that looks kind of funky. Whoa, huh. It's weird how it has it there, but not. Like, I want this part to go all the way down. That would look nice. I mean, I could make it look like this going all the way down. It just looks like a wall of spikes. You need to turn off the ruler. I can't see through it. What about the wall of flesh? It needs to start cleaning its teeth. I was watching Stampy Long Nose. Was by watching Stampy Longnose fighting the Wall of Flesh. I've heard that name, but I haven't heard that name in a long time. No idea. I've heard I've heard of the name. I just don't really know what he does, and I haven't heard of his name in a long time. Is there? Hmm. I need to look something up real quick. Hmm. Minecraft YouTuber who sometimes played games like Terraria. Before he stopped making Minecraft videos, Breath of the Wild. Huh. Okay. Question. Do you know if there's an item that just makes it so everything's bright? I feel like there is. I just don't know what it is. Because I feel like I've been underground plenty of times and it's just bright all over the place whenever I've been in other worlds. Maybe it's just that I lit things up, but I feel like there was an item. I mean, increased night vision always helped. Night vision. Let me just look at the potions. I'm pretty sure there is one, other than the emit a light. Anyway, I know a way to make it brighter in here. I can't mine the background. It won't let me mine the background. That kind of sucks. Oh, it is 6 p.m. Huh. Went there the whole day. Alright, on to... Let me actually see what potions I can grab first. Potions, increase movement speed, that'll definitely help. At the trapdoor, okay. I think that's all I have. Wait, no, I have these as well. Iron skin potion. Because this is a big fight. Yeah. this is Skeletron. And of course it's a blood moon. Yay! Excuse me? A money trough. Ugh. Left click to remove. Left click will remove health and mana upgrades. Use with no calamity upgrades to remove vanilla upgrades. Right click to remove rage miscellaneous such as demon heart. Why would I ever want that? It was a horrible hog, that's what it's called. There's another one around here somewhere. Yeah. This hole again. Alright, well I have a portable piggy bank now. Ah! It can teleport! Well, technically it's digging through the ground, but... Ouch. I'm sorry, that's giving me 9 gold per... Holy... Oh, what are you saying? Alright, I don't think there's another hog. Hey, they're giving 9 gold, I'm taking it, and they're giving portable piggy banks, which I can sell for a lot. I will take that any day. Hog fog. 23 gold. Holy gold farm. That's like 50 gold in one night. There's another. Dang, they didn't drop another. And I'm just saying, if like 2-3 more of those spawn, I could probably get friendly on my my item. Just saying. Heck, with 3 portable piggy banks too, I could probably sell them for a lot. Dang, it looks like no more spawning. Whee! I have 82 gold. Wow. One 500th of the plat you need. Yeah, I mean, it is just not easy to get that enchant. But then again, that's the thing, right? I'm trying to put it on something that is, well, 1, a material, so it's going to get replaced at some point, but 2, cheaper. Way cheaper. And I mean, eventually I'm going to make it cheaper by putting him in the underground. Once I put him in the underground, it'll be much cheaper too. How do I get rid of you? How do I put you away? Yeah. I wonder how much it goes for though. And I can sell that dress. How doeseth one put the portable piggy bank away? Because I have no idea. Oh. the meat sells for nothing, but I will get rid of it because why would I ever have that? Let's see, how much do I have? I have 99 gold. Almost a plat. Alright, how much do you sell for now? Or not sell for? How much do you cost? Where is my... I put it away. Ooh. I'll do something first. Aerospark. That would take forever. Or defense, movement speed, damage reduction. I could go for damage reduction instead. Yeah, I'll sell it. It's money. She didn't need that anyway. Who dies in their wedding dress? That's the real question. Robots. Yeah, who dies in their wedding dress? Like, how bad of circumstances does it have to be for you to die in your wedding dress? Movement speed. I guess warding. I could put hard on there. What's the damage one called? What, violent? No, that's not it. Wild, quick, hasty, fleeting. Menacing, that's what it is. The whole till death do us part, literally. Just died right there on the spot. They Hunger Games did. They both ate poisonous fruit. Also, can we take a second to look at the cost on this thing? For one reforge, 35 gold. You see what I mean? Things are expensive in Calamity. Reforging is so expensive. Literally, I'm gonna get to reforge twice and then be broke again. Because it's a lot of like combined items. Let me see how much it is back here. Same price. When you get the mechanic, murder her right in front of him. Show him what will happen. Yeah, okay. Psychopath behavior there. Okay, I got armored. Warding. Menacing. I feel like I gotta go for friendly on this one. Or warding or menacing. Warding. Take it. Oof, that's hard. That's a lot of gold right there. Armored again. Armored's not bad though, I get damage reduction. She'll walk it off, the guide can. The guide can what? I think I missed something. The guide can get cast into a pit of lava. Surely she can survive a few puddles of it. I mean, they don't really survive. The guide dies and a new one comes back. It's actually kind of horrible if you think about it. You take a voodoo doll of the guide, throw it into lava, which means that they are burning alive at your house, just burning alive there. You're really just throwing a real person in lava. Moonlord Cthulhu, same thing. I was like combining Moonlord and Cthulhu. The same time I got Moonthulu. Let me see if there's a different way to get friendly or something, because that's I'm not actually getting it. Terraria, Calamity, friendly, Reforge. I think you need certain accessory Reforge coupon that lets you get the chance reforging friendly. Use combat vouchers for horrible. Any other vouchers for friendly? Vouchers are bought from the shady salesman. Yeah, I know they're the same thing. From the sound of it, you need 2 extra steps. No more reforge. It's meant to be a joke reforge. Interesting, but bad due to the fact that it costs an insane amount of gold to reforge. Kill it. Wait for a shady salesman during the night. They're defeating the goblin army. Okay, but what does it do? Modifiers. +1 minion. What does this mean, though? Because I'm seeing people say it doesn't actually do anything. Tinkerer voucher sold by a shady salesman. Which we just did. We beat the horror blog. That's what that thing was called. And the blood moon. Doesn't give a minion slot. It gives a minion scaling. Well, what does that mean? Scale might be fun. Do a pure friendly run. It does indeed scale infinitely. I mean, it's more recent, so I wouldn't expect there to be a lot of knowledge on it. Wait, what are they talking about, huh? Because they're special reforges. At night, if you have them, make them stop spawning naturally. The town piggy? One gives you an entire scaling minion, and one doubles the size of your weapon. Okay, and that's frankly significant enough for the whole ass detour. Like several minions. Or do you have that scaling built in for free? Double the size of your weapon is absolutely not that useful. Is also not that useful. All problems you could have. In Calamity, your weapon size is generally not one of them. There really aren't that many weapons that would significantly benefit, especially. I mean, true melee weapons, more consistent. I don't know. I guess they're special enchants. And it just does minion scaling. It's not actually minion. Like a minion slot. Which kind of sucks. It should say minion scaling, not minion slot. Or +1 minion. Huh. But I need the town piggy, whatever that is. More things have appeared. Town piggy, use the housing contract. From who? The merchant? The zoologist? Dog license, cat license. Rideable flamingo. Foxtail. Huh. I don't know, this says use the town license. Using a housing contract. Use the housing contract is what it says. I'm gonna go back to building, and then I'm also gonna get more Navy stone. I should have enough gold to buy a few bombs. Shot bombs. Okay. I remember in Fargo Souls mod, there's a nuke. Big explosion. Allows you to dig out a lot. Most things end up dropping stress pills, though. Most of the bosses do. Well, I wouldn't say most of the bosses. Quite a few bosses drop stress pills. Whee! Up I go. He also sells furniture accessories that buff you during different moon stages. But those have to be found first, like the frozen cube, corruption, effigy. Oh, yeah. I had an NPC that was like that once. It was an accessory NPC. Oh, I literally can't do what I'm trying to. For now, this will be the dirt floor. It's not even close to done, but I need to get the other side at least down to this level. It also sells the momentum, which increases tax collected by NPCs near it. At the cost of 15% happiness. What does that mean? Like it gives them 15%, like it takes away 15% of their happiness? And it makes me pay more? What would be the point in that? I don't see why I'd ever put that down. I mean, maybe there's like a different thing, like a different reason. There's a tax collector? Okay, there's so many things I just don't know about. Tortured soul ticket. Huh. So he goes from being a tortured soul to torturing others and stealing their money. Got it. There's a few things I forgot to do last time. This was one of them. Putting up my turrets. Ouch. I'm getting hit a lot. I didn't use my potions. Ouch. I need to be wary of his projectiles. Ouch. Yeah, they did. They did come back. Not that I really see his hands as a problem. Because honestly, he's a little bit weaker in that form. Because he's not constantly doing that. Ouch. I'm teleporting. And he's dead. Skeletron down. Took 3 tries and a few potions, but not too bad, not too bad. That also means the dungeon's unlocked. I'm immediately going down there. While I have these potion effects on, might as well. Prepare to die, dungeon dwellers. If there's anything. The first Dryad's Vine deem you worthy of their abyssal treasures. What does that mean? "21 tiles, I believe that's better. "15 launch velocity, 11. Okay, that's much better. Thanks. Because I have no idea what that means. Also, there's just no enemies in the dungeon. What is going on? Oh. Huh. I didn't even know there was a requirement to open those. Oh, now there's a dungeon enemy. New dungeon, or not new dungeon, new enemy, yeah, blah blah blah. New minion. Words, I can speak them. A clock. Give me that. Yep, new blah 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 blah. Because I can speak words. It's a material, I have to take it. You know, Fargo Souls has ruined me. Every time I see something that says material on it, I have to take it. Because in Fargo Souls, you need literally everything. Every item in the game is used. And making something or something. Or literally making the everything. These minions kind of suck though. Like they're good, but they get caught on literally everything. A single block. Even the tikis are better. Speaking of which, I gotta go see what he's selling. Out there in the jungle. What the witch doctor's selling. Yeah, come here, Mimic. Yeah. I love this little guy. He's like the other one, but wears a top hat, so he's better. Those top hats are cool. A soul of two. I don't know. All of the every single one of the souls uses different the mechanic finally uses different classes, and then like their items from the classes to make those souls, and then those souls all combine into one, and then that soul combines with something else and something else to become one thing, and it's literally every item in the game in as one item. I am not killing her right in front of the Tinkerer. I'm just gonna put the Tinkerer in the underground. I'm not doing all that. I hate these stupid wheels. Why do they explode in Calamity? Useless. Everything except for that. Okay, well that's a chest I actually need, and it has a stupid thing on it. Also, let me get rid of these garbage. I'm dead. Why were there so many things on that one chest? Let me quickly put everything away. I need to go back there. That chest had pretty much everything I needed or wanted. It had a shadow key. It had... I don't remember what it's called, but it's that blue sword. Whee! And I need that blue sword for something way later on. Yeah, who built that? Who put a chest up there on them spikes? But also, why was there so many wheels? I hate them fire wheels. They were all on that one chest too, like in that area. Oh, I put the keys away. Oops. No, well, I don't need them. I already opened that chest and it had what I needed. I just needed to get back there. Well, they deserve it. They definitely deserve to be cursed for making this awful dungeon. I mean, to be fair, I would say that the one in the jungle, the tribe dungeon, is so much more, like, so much worse. Like, who made that one? They gotta be put on a list. Tortured for eternity. Okay, first off. Whoa. Okay, something. There we go. Now they're in defense mode. They'll give me more defense. Here's my gold. Here's the Muramasa, the Shadow Key. Yeah, I think that's literally everything. I don't need anything else from here. I'll take this blade though. You last second snags. Repeatedly stabs the struck enemy. For random directions. Huh. I'll experiment with the shimmer a little bit later once I go over there. There will be a point when I have to go underneath the ocean anyway. Where's that helmet at? Not wearing it, right? That is the rogue helmet. Alright, give me the armor. You didn't see anything. That pig totally had it coming. That pig definitely had it coming. Keep spawning around here. What do I need? Do I need a loom? A baguette? Oh. That's still not bad though. That's 200 HP. Excuse me, what do I need? I need wood. Right, there we go. Come here, super dummy. Huh. By the way, this is with some weak rogue armor right now. Because that's some weak rogue armor. $734 damage per second. With no rogue equipment either. Let's see what the staff can do. Not bad if they're directly standing on it. I might need to make a rogue set with some rogue armor. Or not rogue armor, with some rogue accessories. Might just need a little bit of that. Yeah, my first loadout's empty. I started with the third one. Second one's for mining and building at the moment. I went down to the third one because I was going to make it the mining and building one, but I just ended up not doing that. Just have it as the main one for summoning. Let's see, stealth strikes inflict crumble and deal more damage. Slap that on there. I don't think I have a single other rogue item. At this. But that would not be as good. I could make another pair of damage reduction is 8% less effective. Huh. It's not bad. It also has armor penetration on it from its enchant. Alright, we're gonna look at the wiki, I guess. Class guide. Setup. We're gonna go pre-hard mode. Rogue. And we're gonna go down. I believe this is where we're at. Pre-Skeletron. No, we're pre-Wall of Flesh. The Dark Lance. Fractured Arc. Fractured Arc I should get anyway. The Spear and Windblade. And Dark Lance. Okay, so the Spear that auto swings. Well, the Spear is just a melee weapon from what I'm seeing. That's not what I meant to press. Auto swings at the peak of its thrust. It fires 3 gravity affected, non-piercing feathers. So kind of useless. The hood, enemies are less likely to attack you. Increase summoning damage. Summons a mini paladin to fight for you. Okay, there are more hoods or helmets. Increases rogue damage. Increases rogue critical strike and increases movement. That's not bad. I need to fight Slime God for that though. Dark Lance is a melee weapon. I don't know why it's giving me melee options. Let me guess, Windblade. Also a melee. Their class guide's a little messed up. Like, because literally all of that is melee. None of that is rogue. Except for this, the first page. Yeah, it's the exact same as what it showed for rogue. Oh, I have to... That's why. It was per thing. So pre-wall of flesh, feather dagger, meteor fist. This makes a lot more sense. Glaive, stealth, spam. Okay, so just to be able to spam stuff out if I need to. Gel dart. A lionfish and the shinobi blade. Which I already have the shinobi blade. Okay, so gel dart, which I have to beat Slime God for. I know that much. Throws bouncing gel darts that cover enemies in goop. Goop. What does the goop do, though? Inflicts the slime debuff. This is a weapon that can be upgraded. Tosses or ricocheting. Glaive. Stealth strike shreds the first enemy they hit and provide a ring of high knockback orbiting glaives. Okay, well that ring of knockback glaives kind of sounds really good, actually. A lionfish. Sticks to enemies and injects a potent acid. The acid venom can stack when more lionfish are stuck to an enemy. Stealth strike spawns homing urchin spikes as they travel. There's a fast blade orbiting. Blade that spawns healing orbs when it kills an enemy. Stealth striking repeatedly trap. I already have that. The slit cane. Swipe a cane that steals money from enemies. Okay. 1 in 20 chance for enemies to drop 1 to 2 gold when hit. Stealth strikes boost damage in proportion to money in your inventory up to 1 plat. Feather knife. Throw a knife which summons homing feathers. Stealth strike throws a volley of knives. I think I'm just gonna stick with the shinobi blade And I might get the glaive. Glaive is a pre-hard mode rogue boomerang that is sold by the bandit. The bandit NPC vendor that provides a plethora of weapons and accessories that tailor to the rogue. The bandit will move into a available NPC house after the following conditions. There is an empty house. Skeletron is defeated. The player has at least one plat in their inventory or personal storage. Well, it looks like I gotta get a plat. And let me also make... What is this? Release a flying disc that fires lasers at nearby enemies. Lasers do not directly damage enemies, but instead apply a stacking laser burn effect. Once hit by enough lasers or sufficient time has passed, laser burn will deal direct damage. The disc gains acceleration as it returns to the player. Stealth Strike tosses 2 discs that can fire at multiple different targets from farther range. And it's a crafting material? Oh, I need a schematic for that. I need to do all that other stuff for it. I think it's just Hellstone. Let's see. There's a pre-hard mode generated. Floating islands, the hive mind. Upon defeating the hive mind or the perforator, the ore is re-enchanted and its pickaxe requirements drop to pre-hard mode standards. Furnace, Nightmare Pickaxe, or Deathbringer. Okay, yeah, so I could go mine it. Makes a few things, but I guess the armor is what I would need. Yeah. Classless weapon. Would I actually need to... No, I can just make this at an anvil. Oh, I could go make that, actually. I have the stuff for it. Because we went to that thing in the old ocean. The underground, underneath the desert place. Quite a few accessories I don't have. Then again, I don't really care much for the guide. I'm just looking to see what armor I can get, what I can do. Alright. I guess up to the floating island. I think the closest one is to the left. I mean, there's that one or this one. I'll go to the one that actually has a rope leading up to it. I have no armor on. Just past this desert. It said a nightmare pickaxe is all I need after beating. So I could have got this a while ago after beating. Yeah, now it's blue and not. Oops. I did not mean to mine that. I forgot I even had that on the list. It's not normally on the list. I put that on the list on a different world a long time ago. And then just forgot about it. See what I mean though? These lanterns happen almost like every night. The events happen so often because of Calamity. Night's Edge. I mean, I am gonna make Night's Edge. There's a few things I want to make from it. It's in this chest. I never put it up. I have a tally counter now. My inventory is full, so full of junk. Let me put some of these things away. Torches I can put away. I can put these platforms away as well. I put the Skeletron relic away, didn't I? I was gonna put that up. Oh wait, I didn't put the Queen Bee one up either. Did I even take the Skeletron one out? I did, but then I immediately put it back in. Right. Deer Clops and Slime God are next. Slime God's not that hard, to be honest. To be fully honest, he's not that hard. I want to try and do it with Rogue, though, before I try with Summoner. The bars, a furnace. Okay. I can make a few weapons here. Increases fishing power when in space. I would get these. These are pre-hard mode wings. But what would be the purpose? I have a purpose for this. Yeah, I can get pre-hard mode wings, but I have a purpose for this with Terra Spark, but I can't do that yet either. There's just enemies up in the sky. Up at Sky Islands and stuff in hard mode that drop it, I think. Pretty sure. Increases summoning. Where's the rogue one? Ranged. Is this it? Yeah, that is it. Let me... Giant harpy feather. Yeah, what would be the point in me getting wings other than flying around? I have this and I have the Terra Spark. It would take up another slot, which wouldn't be worth it. I'd have 3 slots for movement things and 2 for everything else. It's 2. I need one more. I have to have one more somewhere. There's no shot. Sort. Would you move? I guess I'll go get more. I haven't walked over here in a while. It's basically untouched. Since the last time I had to walk to the jungle. I still had the umbrella the last time I came over here. I just realized I can explore so much more of the sky. Although I don't have the umbrella. I can still explore more. I could go back and grab it, but I'm not gonna. Explorers. I don't know why I just thought of Up when he's a kid watching that movie. Exploration is out there. Goofy ass movie. Whee! I don't think I needed more aerial light. I mean, I'll grab more, but I don't think I needed more. The movie Up. I don't know why I was thinking of it, but I was. Because at the beginning of the movie, he's watching a movie about that explorer guy who ends up being the bad guy in the movie, right? Oh, I went to get more feathers. I needed more feathers because I was short one feather. That's what I was going to get more of. I will actually grab quite a bit more. Whee! Ooh. I also already have a giant feather, which I could make some good wings with that once we get into hard mode. But the problem is I don't know what I really need to use wings for. I want my boots, I like having my jumps. I'd say the jumps are almost more useful than wings are. Ah, yes. Camping in space. A witch broom. I think I've seen a few people do that. Use a witch broom. And there's the rest of the topaz I need for that accelerator thing. The thing to move faster. Or quicker. Or whatever. Or... Ow! Lasered me. Ouch. I gotta be careful. Ouch. Yeah, I probably could. But it's still gonna shoot me, though. If I'm down there. Yeah, I could just mine through it. Ooh. Gravity potions, okay. Useful, useful. Very useful. An 16 herb bags? I'll take it. Another charging station. Plasma drive core. This is what I think I needed. Now I have 30. Is there anything else? Let me see. I think that's a doorway up there. There's a doorway. And that was just planter boxes up top. Okay, I think that's everything here. Dun, dun, dun. I think I still need stingers and those boots. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Now that I do need. I can always use gems. Ooh, another enchanted sword. There's definitely something right there. Something not normal and big. Well, it's probably just another one of those. I think that's a good portion of the sky searched. And the final bits of the aerial light bars I needed. Oh, it's just been printing these. Despite all the time spent in storage, its furnace still burns strong. Raiden's weaponry. Charging station. Place both an item and power cell. Yeah, I guess it's just been printing. I mean, it's been a while. Alright, what was it that I could make with it? This. Allows you to decrypt the underworld schematic. Doing so allows you to learn Mithril Anvil. From the jungle. So I need the jungle first before I can do that. That's what I want to know. Looks like nothing. Wait, it's used for a weapon. A magic weapon. I don't know. I never use these weapons, so it's worth looking at them. The schematics, though, I think is what I need to look at. Anvil. Be an encrypted schematic from the lab. in the sunken sea. So I need to go to the sunken sea for that then. Wait, didn't I already do that? Didn't I have a schematic? A hub of diverse ocean life. Huh. Wrong schematic. Open across. Picking up this item or holding it in your inventory permanently unlocks new recipes. Click to view its contents. I didn't pay attention to what I needed at all. Aerial light bars and sea prism. Sea prism shards. One, I can make the boots here. And two, I did not mean to click that. And two, I can make a lab turret. Do I not have the right things? How do I unencrypt it? Yeah, I've played Gmod before. This is just a schematic, though. It doesn't say it's encrypted. Oh, I need sea prism. That's why. Summoning damage, a hunter drone. Summons a shrimp drone that fires bursts of homing plasma missiles. Vertical missiles aim towards your cursor and leave a lingering blast. Each shrimp uses 4 minion slots. It ignores 15 points of enemy damage. True melee, magic, ranged. No, I was trying to use the schematic. Anyway, now that I have this, don't I take it here and then... I guess not. Not for that one. Oh, I need this. Man, my chat keeps disconnecting. I mean, it looks cool. It's auto aim, I guess. Some form of it. And acceleration as it enters. Cell strike to. It's just not that good. This weapon is so much better. Clearly so much better. Let me see what it says on the wiki real quick. Be hard mode. Roll down. Rogue. Wall of Flesh. Lionfish the Glaive, right? Sold by the Bandit. You need to have one plat, right? And there needs to be a house for him. I don't think I need to bother with that, actually. What's stealth equipment, though? Stealth equipment is a magic mirror. Coin of Deceit. Stealth strikes only expend 90% of your max stealth. Wait, that's amazing. That'd make it so I could always stealth strike almost. Drop by the hive mind. Reduce enemy aggression outside of the abyss. Stealth generates 25% faster. When standing still, you fit 12% fast. Wait. Generates 25% faster when standing still. So I'm not going to use that. But this right here, that's crazy. That's actually a crazy item. Stealth strikes only consuming 90% of my bar is actually amazing. I need any evil bar. This. And what, copper? Is that what it said? Oh, wait, they expend, so that would mean I have 10%. Like, it does everything but 10%. So that's basically nothing. Mine was 2 a second ago. Yeah, this item's not actually that good. It increases crit chance, though. Is there anything else I could use, though? For rogue? Silencing sheath. Wrong one. Plus 10 max stealth. And stealth generates 4% faster. Could do that. Scuttler's Jewel. Stealth Strike projectiles spawn a jewel spike on hit or when destroyed. Can also be broken down and extracted. I don't really think any of that's that good. I really don't. Enemies hit create an obsidian flash that always critically strikes. This effect has a 5-second cooldown, but is halved if the flash kills the enemy. Visual audio and audio effects are reduced. I guess those are good for rogue. Really not that many accessories for it. I mean, this coin is basically the only one it's showing. I think I'll stop looking at the class wiki. Figured things out in game. Isn't it under thrower, I believe? Weapon, throwing, weapon, throwing. Alright, there we go. Throwing, accessories. Damage. That's a lot of accessories. Well, let's go modded. I'm never going to be able to find things in here. Especially not for rogue. I'm just going to have to happen upon them for the rogue class, I guess. Taking over 25 damage in one hit will cause a spread of homing feathers to fall. Allows you to fall more quickly and disable fall damage. Whatever. What's the next boss? Slime God. I have to make that. I cannot be missing. Slime God, right? Here. I don't even think I need Slime God for what I'm... gel. Item. Here. Slime God. Yep. Slime. I'm in the wrong thing. Overloaded sludge. Overloaded sludge. 40 blighted gel and any evil block, and a demon altar. I know I had quite a bit of evil block, if you will. There's the gel. Not that I know of. That doesn't sound familiar. Oh, also, now that I think about it, this is the last boss I can get for a while. Yeah, Slime God is the last boss I can do for a while. Slime God and Deerclops. Because now I'm all caught up. This is all the bosses from the first week. And now second week. Because second week goes all the way up to Wall of Flesh. But I can't fight Wall of Flesh until next week. Or the end of this week. So that means after this, I'm just going to be doing building, mostly. Building, exploring, getting items, different armor sets, stuff like that. Throughout the rest of the week. And I mean also, probably a little less, and fishing. There's going to be a lot of stuff I can do still. But mostly a lot of building, to be honest. And then on Friday is Marvel Rivals. And I think I'm going to stream a little bit less hours throughout parts of the week because I do want to finish the video at least for the first week. But ooh, where do I fight him at? Because I haven't finished it. I'm still working on that. I guess fight him in the corruption. I could just go to the desert. This will either be easy or annoying. Why is there a sandstorm though? There's always a sandstorm. This is what I mean. The events are almost always going. Ouch. 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 Why am I so slow? I forgot to do my potions. It's too late for that. I forgot potions. Well, I didn't forget them, I forgot to use them. And also the sandstorm constantly pushing me, making me slower. Let me put these back here because I don't need them. I need to... increase movement speed. Okay, so about 1,000, so I only have to hit it 20 something times. I just can't miss. Can I use other weapons? I cannot. There we go. Oof. I missed. What am I doing? I started spawning in my... I was on the wrong one. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm still doing it. I'm wasting my stealth strike on that. On a turret. Ouch. Of course, a single little slime was in the way. Ouch. 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 Okay, so things just happen to be falling around me. Ah, why is there flying ones? Oh. Felt like I had to try really hard on that to dodge a lot. But they also didn't do a whole ton of damage. So it was nice. Not a bad boss fight. Not a bad boss fight overall. What do I get? Permanently increased adrenaline mode damage by 20% and damage reduction by 5. Increased max mana. Lower mana means more life regen, but less magic damage. A new summon. Another new summon. It was alright. But now I got my purified gel. I think they're just the same thing. The gel is for some very nice armor we can make now. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's a rogue weapon. It's really just good for clearing out waves. I've done it bad. I'm not going to use these. They're not very good. To be honest, this is still like the best weapon. I wouldn't say it's the best weapon, but it's pretty good. Yellow emitting light is visible if enabled. That's a pretty good light. A pretty good light. I'll keep that on there. But also, I know that took some gel. I'm gonna have to fight it a few times. Now I can make this armor, which there is a summoner version and there's a rogue version, so I need to make both. I can also make a gel dart. That was the other thing I was looking at. Ignores gravity, bounces more vigorously, and can constantly leak slime. And then this was the other thing. I can finally make it. I can clear up some inventory. I don't remember where I put them. There they are. Finally. A good few of bosses do that annoy me. They drop enough for like 2 art or items and extra thing, but need multiple fights. Yeah. I mean, it dropped 40. I could make a full set with 40. It's just what I made took 15. Took quite a bit. Solidifier. Enhances heat buff damage. Debuff damage. While still load colors twice. Just to make solar armor. Yeah. That always sucks. I always have to fight Moonlord the pillars twice. Oh. But there was a shady salesman? I didn't even know there was a shady salesman. Oh well. Oh yeah, what do I put in the slot now? I could put the shield, but I think I'm gonna do this. Ow. Oh. Okay, Rogue was definitely much better for that, but I think my summons are the problem. They're pretty mid. Almost all the summons I have right now are mid. Because they can't really fly up and they don't stay near me. Except for, well, this one, obviously. I could make this, I think. I mean, they keep dropping because slimes can drop, I think. I don't know. I just get them a lot. I'm gonna make this. I'll get the imp staff. Right, I never went. Huh, no wonder. I still haven't gone back to the jungle. I spent all this time but never went back. Ashley sells more. Cinderbloom seeds. You, Mr. Tiki Man. You don't even sell it. How do I get the Tiki staff? Tiki staff. Terraria. The pig. Imp staff. That's why it's an imp staff, not the tiki staff. I can make that. It's the imp staff. I have to go back to the underworld. I wasn't there long enough. Bellon Spirit, which is stingers. Vines, spores, stingers. They're in one of these chests. Spores. Worm tooth. Stinger. Fine. Wood. Thank you. I sneeze quite often, to be honest. What am I missing? Rich mahogany. Of course it's mahogany. I have to have it in one of these chests, though. Can't wait to have my storage set up. Necklace at night, okay. This one's actually not bad. They will stay near me. I just don't know what they do. I guess let's find out. Find an enemy. I need to go get the imp staff, and the other one was an evil staff of some sort. How did they miss? Alright, back home. Hellstone, 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 Hellstone. Did I use all the Hellstone I made? I mean, I barely made any, I know that much, but... I'll just go get more. There's no need to sit around digging through that. First off, multiple things. Am I not supposed to be emitting light? And second off, why aren't they? Oh, they don't emit light anymore? They instead create charged orbs? Whatever. We. I need the imp staff, which I just gotta wait around, right? I don't think I need to do anything else other than that. I had the shadow key. I could open that, I guess. I'm not crazy, right? Imps are pre-hard mode, right? Pretty sure they're pre-hard mode. I'm also pretty sure that it's nighttime. Yeah. for this recipe item. I can't even place item here. Yeah, I don't know what that tab does at all. Some material that turns into the virus scarab. Might be a little broken. Oops. Accidentally tabbed out. Hellstone, right. I should have plenty of obsidian in here. Hellstone, not Hellstone, obsidian. Now I can make Hellstone. Cinder bloom? I didn't even need Hellstone. It was Crimtane that I needed. And tissue samples. And it was the other thing I needed. The vial feeder. Nightshade. I'll just go grab some. I really gotta organize this. I mean, there's that. Where is my... I had like 80 demonite bars. Where'd they go? Are in one of these chests. The wood's probably in there too. That's where the rich mahogany is. At an anvil. There it is. So that's 2. the last one I need. Already have. The imp staff. That's the last thing I need is the imp staff. Ooh, ba, ba. Imp staff, imp staff. I wonder if they can be in these chests. Probably, with especially since the Sun Fury can be in there. And Cthulhu with a copper short sword. King Slime with a flare gun. I mean, I'd rather use the flare gun. I've tried to do that before. Wasn't too bad. Still no imps yet. This might take a while. I guess I'll keep looking for more shadow chests. Imps. I'm looking for imps. I need the imp staff. If I get the imp staff, I can make a I can make this. I'm gonna say no. Because if it had a crafting recipe, it would be here. It would show up. 1 second. Huh, it says that I can, but I don't know if that's accurate. It might be really outdated. I don't know, it doesn't show up on the crafting recipe. It doesn't show up even when I type in imp. It doesn't show up at all. The imp. I am. Weird, it's not even in the recipe list. That's actually weird. I mean, let's see, can I make it? 17, yeah. Huh. That's actually super weird. I'll still do that. I wonder if he even shows it. Oh, imp staff. I need to beat the slime god again. Oh wait, I just remembered I put 3 chests in that chest. It's very strange. A recipe browser barely ever doesn't have things. Or ever has problems like that. You just reminded me, I actually have a potion already. Out the way, dang. I got them in the dungeon, I think. That's not it. Looks like that, but it's not it. Ouch. Maybe the movement speed made a big difference from the rogue set. Why did I stop? I tried to double tap in the other direction, but... It's also the dash, I think, from the Eye of the Shield of Cthulhu, the Ice Shield. I think that made a huge difference too. In the fight previously. Oof. Also, the potions, I think, help. I forgot to use them again. No, I got hit last second. Ouch. Also just paying attention. Ow. Ow. They cripple me too. They reduce my armor. Oh. Yeah, without the shield, it's hard. I think I'll just do it with the rogue set. The rogue set was not bad. It was pretty easy. I don't even think I used that. I think I just used... I don't remember what the other item was. Was it the shield? I think it was because of the adrenaline drain. Yeah, I'm also much, much faster because of my armor. And there's a tumbleweed in here. Get out of here, random tumbleweed. Oof. Ouch, the flying ones. I'm gonna do that so they can deal with the flying. The movement speed makes a huge difference too, even with my jumps. Like I noticed that like badly. The jump distance is much better. Ouch. Yeah, this rogue set is so much better. And the defense. Yeah, it's just the armor makes a huge difference too. Like Summoner just has such little armor. The armor, the movement, just all of it. I'm still gonna make that summoning weapon. The solidifier. The demon altar, that's where I need to go. Let me also make the chest plate. I think that's what I was missing. Yeah. And the other helmet, the rogue helmet. Now I have 2 sets. Well, technically 1 set, but... Summons a mini paladin to fight for you. The type depends on the what world evil you have. Grants extra jump and increased jump height. Increased movement speed, or increased jump speed. And let me try it, but like this. Kinda, yeah. And I get better jumps. I think Summoner's main problem is that it doesn't have any speed, so you have to use other things to make sure you get away. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this thing is really helpful for like indicating my dashes and whatnot. Even though it's just a visual difference, it helps me. It's visual. Need a demon altar. Yeah. I'm just glad anybody's here, to be honest. Like I said before, it's nice just to have someone here. Wow, this stuff takes incredibly long to mine. I gotta turn on a light, it's getting dark. Don't tell me I did all that just to make something that misses 90% of the time. Yo, what's your beef with the mechanic? You got some beef with them? One, two, three. I mean, it's consistent. How is it with 4? You don't like the... I mean, the Goblin Tanker is a scammer. I'll do it with 3. 4's not that big a difference right now. once I get into hard mode, there'll be a lot of things I can get that will be better for Summoner. Like the Elementalist. The Elementalist are an accessory that are 4 separate summons in one accessory. You combine them to make the accessory. Yeah, there's one up in the sky, one in the desert, one in the brimstone, and then one in the ocean? Yeah. Oh nah, these things might actually be bad. Holy. They might actually just be really, really bad. I think they only fire whenever it's like standing still. No, they're horrible. They're actually horrible. The enemy has to be standing still for them to do anything. Crazy how like the first summoning weapon I get is still the best weapon up to this point, because it's the only one that actually has good tracking and actually attacks a lot. That's the thing with summoning weapons. If they don't attack a lot, they're not good at all. Oof. That's why there's some weapons or some summons that I really like in this. Like there's a summon that's a bunch of swords that circle around you and then they like fire out at the at your enemy. Whatever that thing that slows me is what ends up cooking me. I just never get hit by it whenever I play it, when I'm on the rogue set. I had 10 years to dodge that projectile. Didn't. It's a Calamity weapon. Oh, also the jungle changes, by the way. When I get to hard mode, after I beat Plantera, the jungle changes to like these robots. Like robotic creatures. They're like acid robots. They're kind of weird. It's cool. Very cool. No, these blades are like really big. Not some tiny blade. They're bigger than my character by at least 2 times. But they're really good. They kind of attack like this, like how those stars attack and the Terra Prisma attack. Man, that slime debuff. Well, I'm saying the way that they attack, because like they fly through an enemy and then turn around and go right back through them. The way that they attack like that, it's kind of like that. But the Terra Prisma, I know that they go from you and then back and kind of like cycle like that, but it's kind of like that in a way. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It'll be easy to find. Because I actually don't see it at all on here. It's right here. It's this weapon. They orbit around you when your minion slots are full. Right, left click to launch all blades towards the cursor. This ability has 2-second cooldown. Right click the item. I know that there's a different version. Let me see if I can find the one I'm actually thinking of. It was the first time I played Calamity. I had this weapon. It's not this. It's this, the Tactical Plague Engine. That's what I'm thinking of. The Tactical Plague Engine is what I'm thinking of. And actually it's the Fuel Cell Bundle, I think. The Black Hawk Remote, that's another one. Like, there's some really cool summons in hard mode. Alright, well we beat Slime God a few times. This thing is garbage. But whatever. There is a better version of it. I can't use yet. And I actually liked this one, I think. No, I don't think I like that one either. One of these is good. At some point, it gets good from this weapon line. Igneous Exhaustion. Igneous Exhaustion. Yeah, it does that. It's kind of cool. I think they updated it because it did not used to look like that. Black Hawk Remote. I don't know. I don't think so. That's also a cool summon, but you can only have one of those. The Plague Bringer. What was this thing called? Tactical Plague Engine. Tactical Plague Engine. Oh, oops. This was the thing I was saying is pretty cool. It's a summon, but you can only have one of them later on. Anyway, there's some cool things later. What to do? I have a lot of time on my hands, but not a lot of things that I know I want to do. I could go fight Deer Clops as well, but I think I want to wait on doing that. I'm definitely going to be building a lot tomorrow. Oh, let's try out the rogue set. Right, I made that and didn't try it out yet. Actually, I could probably make another rogue set. Let me do that. Let me make the... Where's the helmet? There it is. Let me make the slime. I have no more blighted gel. I can't. Huh. I could. I don't really know where I'd need to farm though, because I mean, other than the underground, I'd say. Wait, what is the passive? Plus 90 max stealth. Grants an extra jump. So I get the extra jump no matter what. Increases rogue damage, increases rogue strike. Basically, I just get 90 more stealth. Rogue stealth builds. Well, while not attacking and slower while moving. Once you have built max stealth, you will be able to perform a stealth strike. Rogue stealth only reduces when you attack. It does not reduce while moving. The higher your rogue stealth, the higher your rogue damage. Having more stealth regeneration slightly decreases the damage bonus from stealth. This is often by you being able to use stealth strike more often. This is offset by you being able to use stealth strike more often. Yeah, I think the jungle is like one of the only places that actually need a farm at some point. Yeah. Because jungle actually does go into late game. Maybe I could set one up in the desert. But then again, I don't know if my hollow is going to be there. But also, what am I talking about? That's not for, what, I don't know, another 6 days, 5 days? 5-6 days around. So I'm mostly just going to be building. I could do, yeah, I can get pylons and stuff. But money farming I can just do with, because in Calamity, usable items don't disappear for summoning things. I can just do, like, Goblin Army over and over again. Like, I can constantly do Goblin Army, Pirate Army, Martian Madness. I'll be able to get a ton of money from pirates. So I'm not too worried about money. Or Blood Moon. Blood Moon's harder. Just because with Blood Moon, I have to wait till nighttime. The other ones I don't. You good there, Pumbaa? Functions as a potion of return. Okay. Bacon oil. What am I looking for? Rage bait? Detects hooked fish. Profoundly unreliable. Okay. Trusty old rod. Offer your treasure. Okay, I was. Offer treasure to the urn. The gift. Provide stats that are multiplied by the state of fishing stocks. Stress pills. Increases max movement speed acceleration by 5%. Adrenaline charges. I mean, I do need this for something later. Something I can't make for a very long time. For now, I mean, eh. I don't even remember what I needed him for. Oh, combat voucher, right. Or odd voucher. Forge arcane. Arcane, rash. Intrepid, violent, silent. A targeted forge. I mean, I'd have to see what... Yeah, that was for summons. But I think I'm just gonna stick with Rogue, to be honest. Summons is good for waves, but Rogue is just so good for, like, everything else. At this point. At this point, it's flipped. Yeah, there are. I'm pretty sure. But... Here, let me pause that. Let's see, what are they? Modifiers. Friendly, plus 1 minion, which is not what it says. Silent, 8% stealth regeneration, life regen, max health. Let's see, this one is arcane, wild, rash, hasty, quiet, cloaked, camouflage. The one I got has rash. What was I looking? Silent. Does it have silent on there? It does have silent. Silent. I'll just slap that on everything. See how it goes. He's always alive. He lives almost no matter what. for a pylon. Well, this effect only applies when we're forging accessories. Oh, okay. Reforge. This. Favorite this item in your inventory to increase the likelihood of it. Uh-huh. I mean, I did. Let's see. I got through today. Crabulon, Eater of Worlds, Goblin Army, Hive Mind, Queen Bee, Skeletron, Slime God. 8 bosses. It's quite a bit of time. My bad. I did Crabulon, Eater of Worlds, Old One's Army, Crabulon, Eater of Worlds, Old One's Army, Hive Mind, Queen Bee, Skeletron, Slime God. So 7. Crabulon, Eater of Worlds, Old One's Army, Hive Mind, Queen Bee, Skeletron, Slime God. Yeah. It really gave me friendly on it. Yeah, it's just minion scaling. It's not actually one extra minion. Oh, it costs 20 gold for me to reforge this? Holy. Why the pig in a suit? Oh, it's a town pig. Yeah, I guess it would, but still. Stealth generation, stealth generation. Where did my accessory go? What was I using? I was using the shield generator. Silent. George. Where does he live, though? Wait, it's not the town pig. He's just a random pig that I can't catch. I don't know what he is, but he's something. He's just here. He's following me around. He just teleported into the house. Huh. Yeah, he's following me. Is he a part of my armor set? I'm so confused. Why do I have a pig? Maybe. Why did it scream like that? Well, that's something. I guess it just gives me a oh, I get it. It gives you a friendly minion, so they don't actually do anything. It's the same as having a pet. That's literally what the slot is. I literally don't think it does anything other than just exist. So you could have an army of pets, I guess. Kinda. It's just a random pet, though. I mean, I did see something about it just being a... It was supposed to be like a meme. A meme enchant. Whee! I think I'm going to the jungle. I still don't know. The mechanic and the clother can move in. I mean, Whee! Alright, what are you two doing? It's for flasks. I could set up a potion area. Or I could just finish my underground part. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. In order to do that though, I need to go back to the desert. Yeah. There's also special ones for, like, a lot of special potions for Calamity. I need to go fight Calamitous. Or not Calamitous. Giant Clam. And fight Giant Clam. I need, because he drops Navy Stone. But I also need to, like, excavate this whole place for Navy Stone. Vein miner and stone. I mean, I've done it. It stops at a certain point. Just like it did with the clouds. I need a lot of Navy Stone. Like a lot. Later throughout the week, there are a few arenas I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build one at the Sulfuric Sea because that's where a few bosses are. I'm gonna build one at the ocean. I'm gonna build an arena in here as well. That'll probably be like a whole, like, one day of doing that. Just building arenas. Not the whole day, but some of it. Ah, so satisfying too. Damn, lived on 50 HP. It's a rather big biome. Oops. Wrong button. Accidentally drank my potions. Wonder how quickly I can beat him now that I have this. That did nothing. There we go. It is really fragile, but it also prevents, it only takes 20 damage, but it also prevents, like, when you take damage, you get, like, some kind of slow sometimes from enemies. It also prevents, like, well, I mean, you lose less adrenaline. Let's see. She set out a timer. This barrier will regenerate 10 seconds. Have the adrenaline loss if all damage is absorbed. It's a 20. It's still, it just. Usually I end up finding it's better to have it than not to have it. Like, watch. When I take damage there, I'm still basically full HP, so I have better regen. And I also have more, slightly more speed. I think. Also, it gets upgraded anyway. Not, like, kind of shortly. Let's see. What does it get upgraded to? That's not shortly at all. That is very far in the future. That is literally in game for both of those. It'll get replaced very soon though. There's better shields I can get. So I can skip cultists? No? I didn't even know there was a way to skip cultists. I don't know. I, again, didn't even know you could skip the cultist. I mean, there probably is. I just don't. Again, I didn't know you could even skip cultists. I need to get rid of this. I don't need this anymore either. I guess I don't need my whip anymore either. I will still keep these though. Polished navy stone. Ah. Cool. That's cool. Whoop. Whoop. Building materials in the box. All right. Oh, okay. So they spawn on the abyss. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here because it's 10 hours. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be back around more normal time, not as early. I'll probably be back at around maybe 2. Same time I was before, because today was much earlier. But anyway, thanks for stopping by. See you.